Oh. What's going on, everyone? I got the wrong screen up. That's hilarious. Guys, if you want to see my channel page, there it is. 1 second. There we go. That's better. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? I see... Excuse me. Terrific twos. We got Marcus. Appreciate you joining. Veteran, my friend. Thanks for joining up in that tier. Then we got Eric, Pat, Johnny, Caleb. We got Rudy in here. Chad, Mike P, Chris, Retail Ripper. What's going on, man? JB Live. Need some influencer boxes tonight. I hope so. I hope we hit some big stuff. Got Dan in here, Matt, Andrew. What's going on, Andrew? Good name. Lines Luck. Want to see that channel analytics again? You can. There's nothing to hide. All my stuff is on Social Blade. We got Game Day in here. What's going on, man? How you doing? Hope everyone is having a fantastic night. So, this is what we have going on, guys. We have 3 sold out breaks already, which is nuts. You guys crushed the store. So then we've just got a few teams left. Being the Bears, the Broncos, the Commanders, and the Falcons, and the Seahawks. We do have the Seahawks. So we have 4 quarterback teams and the Seahawks left. So we'll wait like 10 minutes on those. 5 minutes. 5 minutes or so on those, and then we'll kind of decide how we want to run that. If no one wants to pick up any of those teams for this break. I know, the big dogs are sitting in the PYT right now. The last few weeks, they went quickly, and then tonight, they went pretty slow. So, I don't know. Just whatever people are feeling, I guess. Then 367, we have 4 boxes of the new Contenders OPTIC. Just came out today, a box of Deca and a box of Select. That's a fun big boy break in that one. And then also, dual release date, we got Select Basketball. Very good product. Very, very good product. I did a personal of that, and I got 7 numbered cards in my box, and that seems to be kind of the norm. You hit a tie-dye, very nice. I got my video coming out for that on Friday. Very, very good product. And then... gonna round off tonight with Marvel and Star Wars. That's gonna be really fun. Those Topps Chrome Star Wars boxes are no joke. Those are going for like $500 to $600 a box right now. Very, very cool product. So that's gonna be a fun break. And then I do have another football break locked and loaded if you guys are interested. And I do have another basketball ready to go, but we'll just see how the night goes. Maybe you guys want one or the other, depending on what we got going on. Basketball's a lot cheaper than football. Football's a little bit more expensive. Whatever you guys want if we want to add another break to the website. But we do still have a few spots. Basketball PYT, we will be doing those in the future. Basketball is gaining more traction on the channel. We're selling out breaks for that weekly now. We weren't doing much basketball at all because the community just didn't really want it. But... now it seems like more people want basketball, so we'll definitely be doing some PYTs in the future, just not tonight. The Wolverine die cuts are really, really cool. Yeah, those are out of 20, I think. The Alter Egos and Select. Yes, I've seen them, and I did not know that they were a thing until I saw one on eBay. And I was like, wait, that's wild. I didn't know. Baseball question mark. When Topps Chrome comes out, that's normally when we'll do baseball, Jason. Try to do the flagship stuff. Bowman was really, really tough for me to get my hands on this year, so we didn't do any of that. But Topps Chrome, we'll be doing our best for that one. First break with you, got the Bucks. Like in the past or tonight? Because tonight's a random one. Oh, the Buccaneers. Buccaneers and the PYT. I thought you meant the Milwaukee Bucks. Awesome, man. Let's get you a nice Bucky. So, for anyone that wants in on a break tonight, we got the Bears, Broncos, Commanders, and Falcons. So I'm gonna discount the remaining teams so we can stay on schedule tonight. Give me 1 second, guys. So as a reminder, we are not going to be live on Friday night, guys. No Friday night stream this week. Okay, so 179 on the Bears. All right. I just dropped the prices. They should be live now. The Bears are down to 179. Broncos are down to 179. Commanders are down to 269. Falcons are down to 139. And the Seahawks are down to 49. Or, sorry, that should be 39. That must not have updated. There we go. 39. So, got those all updated for you guys if anyone wants to get in on a PYT tonight. I appreciate it, PJ. Yes, I do have one more Hall of Fame. If we do the, if we can get the 5th break going, there will be another Hall of Fame spot tonight, Philip. Yeah, so I got the 2 randoms tonight have the Hall of Fame spots in them. And then if we do one more football break or one more basketball break, there will be a Hall of Fame in one of those as well. Alter Ego isn't on Panini's site. The rookie QBs are going for 1,200 plus. They're really, really, really rare, Robert. You almost never see them. You never see them. I've watched a lot of Select get ripped, and they have to be like a print run of 10 each. Jeff's got the Seahawks in it. Awesome. I appreciate it, Jeff. Okay. And Kai picking up the Falcons. So that just leaves the Bears, Broncos, and Commanders. I'm surprised the Commanders have just been sitting. If I didn't have Bills, I would have been all over these breaks. What's going on, Bryant? How's it going? Got JML in here. What's going on, man? Appreciate you picking up the Raiders in this one, man. Used all your Commander's luck yesterday. Oh, yeah, with your Zebra. That's so sick, man. That's so sick. Like, that's a massive card. What's going on, Jason? How's it going? Are Zebra considered a case hit for basketball? I'm not sure, Johnny. I'm not sure. Maybe JML knows that one. If I remember right, I don't think they were case hits. I thought they were just shorter print. They are case hits. Okay. There's your answer. Would have bought the Commanders, but just got back from the shop and bought 2 for the next. I appreciate it, Brian. Hope you're having a good one, man. So what we could do is a 25% filler for the remainder teams. If you guys want to run it that way. Send it, says Caleb. No problem, PJ. Don't worry about it, man. All right, let's do a filler for the last one. We'll do a 25% filler for the remainder teams. So that is going to be, unless someone scoops them up quick, but Broncos. I think that's it. There's only 3 teams left, right? Okay. Bears, Broncos, and Commanders are all gone. Okay. Okay, hold on, guys. Almost done. All right, guys, we're going to make this a 25% filler. So 3 times 4 is 12. Perfect. Okay, did my math right. I'm ready to degen it up. All right, guys, the evolved team pool is up. So this is a 25% chance to get a team, 75% chance for nothing. The Bears, Broncos, and Commanders are in this pool. So in the order of the randomization, the top spot will get the Commanders, second spot will get the Bears, and third spot will get the Broncos. So anyone who wants a chance in on the PYT, this is for those three. So 12 total spots in this one. If you guys want a chance at one of the top teams for a cheaper price. You guys are crushing these team fillers. We are out of stock in the team filler pool. Oh my god. You guys just crushed those team fillers. All right, let me get these all in. All right. All right. We are all filled up then. We are all filled up on breaks right now. Let me open up our last break of the night then. Actually, did you guys want football or did you want basketball for the last break of the night? Yeah. Sold out in 1 minute. You guys are insane. No, thank you for that. I forgot to add my YouTube name on purchases today. Is there any way to do that? Yes, Donnie, you should be able to edit your names. Otherwise, just send me an email and I can change your name as well. Like an old school Target drop. I see football for terrific twos. All right, let's put that football break up. All right. So, for those of you guys that want in on a football break, why is this? Hold on. Stupid collections. All right. There we go. So, anyone who wants in on a football break tonight, guys, we have break 370 up. 6 boxes of Contenders Optic and 1 box of Deca in this one. This is a true T10 break. Should be a lot of fun, though. Should see some nice stuff out of it. For 132 on that one. Just for release day. What would the B-ball break? So that would be 85 a spot, and I had it for 1 Deca, 2 Select, and 2 Topps Chrome Breakers boxes. But without any further ado, guys, let's get going with our PYT of the night, 366. So that is going to be our 25% filler as well for that one. And we do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL in this one, giving away the Jets. Okay. And there we go. All right, guys, welcome to Group Break 366. This is our Pick Your Team for the night. How's it going, Owen? Excuse me. In this break, we have 1 box of Contenders, 1 box of Select Hobby. We got 1 box of Resurgence Breakers and 1 box of Resurgence Hobby, and then 2 boxes of Contenders Optic in this one. Should be a lot of fun. We are going to do the giveaway courtesy of RGL first. So... hold on. I don't know why it does this. Sorry, my stuff is all wonky tonight. There we go. All right, keyword is RGL exclamation point. Courtesy of RGL, he has given away the Jets. You know JML is going to be in on that one. It can be a fun night. Reminder, guys, no breaks on Friday tonight. No breaks on Friday, or this week, not tonight. Remember, guys, only put it 1 time, otherwise it will not let you in. The spam filter's on. That sucks, but my wall could use a break. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be in New York for Fanatics Fest. Getting any autos at Fanatics Fest? I don't know. I mean, I'd love to get like Cody Rhodes or something. Tom Brady would be cool. Stop by Syracuse. We'll see how much time we have. It'd be cool, though. All right, guys, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charles Woodson and Devontae Adams are signing? That's pretty cool. I would love to get both of their autos. Giveaway. I will never forgive Nightbot for adding in these stupid parentheses. It's 5 hours to go to Syracuse. Never mind. Yeah, absolutely not. Sorry. Oh, man. 20 seconds on this one, guys. Shuffle you up once, and you guys are off. What's going on, VR89? Dude, that Bo Nix XRC is sick. How awesome is it to open a 2023 box of Select and get a Bo Nix XRC? Not worth it anyways. Philip, you are getting the Jets in this one, my friend. Philip, I already have all your information, and you're in the breaks tonight, so... there we go. Philip getting the Jets courtesy of RGL in this one. Again, big shout out to RGL for the giveaways, guys. That's very, very kind of him. All right, guys. So, we now have the 25% filler as well for this one. So, we got 12 total fillers for 3 spots in this one. Being the... Commanders, the Bears, and the Broncos in that order. So, let's get that team filler list. We got Jason S., Aaron S., Christopher V., Mike C. for 2, Jason L., Ryan E, Patrick W, Dan R, Ramrod 575, Mike P, and Howard L in this one. Good luck, guys. Yeah, three chaser teams, but some people are gonna walk away with nothing, unfortunately. But 25%. Team filler. Top 3 in this one. Okay, guys. Top spot has the Commanders. Second spot has the Bears. Third spot has the Broncos. We are going 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mike C with the Commanders. Patrick W with the Bears. And Christopher V with the Broncos. Appreciate you guys trying to fill this one up via the 25% filler. If you guys did not get in with that, you will be entered in to a $25 store credit giveaway tonight. But big thank you to you guys. So, Michael Coy. Number 2 was Patrick W. Owen, have a good one. And Christopher V with the third one. All right, guys. There we go. We are all set to go now with our first break of the night. Took a little bit, but we are good to go. We have Kyle with the 49ers, Patrick with the Bears with the filler, Michael with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Christopher with the Broncos, Jimmy with the Browns, Ryan with the Buccaneers, Lions Luck getting the Cardinals, Evan with the Chargers, Jerry with the Chiefs, Drew with the Colts, Mike C with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Brandon with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, Kai with the Falcons, William with the Giants, PJ with the Jaguars, Philip A with the Jets, courtesy of RGL, and with the Lions, Jason with the Packers, Jolene with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, JML with the Raiders, Patrick with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Fame with the Saints, Jeff with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Kai with the Titans, and Christian with the Vikings. All right, guys. Kyle, what's going on, man? Yeah, now we got to hit you a big JD. All right. Let's start it off with Resurgence. Good luck, everyone. Sorry, your Jags, Brian Thomas comment in your videos. I do like Brian Thomas Jr. He's a fantastic player, man. Did I do that wrong? There we go. Oh, the Marvel break? Marvel break is going to be so much fun, man. Is JML streaming tonight? Oh, that's, yeah, he's streaming on, him and RGL are doing that one. Yeah, that looks like fun. I missed out on it. We got Javon Bullard. I had to settle for the Packers in the PYT. They are very cool, Donnie. The product is so cool. If you guys have not, like, felt the cards yet, they feel heavy. Like, they feel super premium. I did a personal box already. Wasn't fantastic by any means, but I had some cool stuff. John Elway to 275. Bo Nix there and Jonathan Brooks. That stuff is never, like, leaving my PC, though. It's always... If I'm ripping that, it's just staying in the collection. Your wife and you are going to do a break. That's fun, man. Maybe we'll have to do that. Never seen a PYT evolved. That would have been a lot. Yeah. Marvel is so much fun. Would have been lit. Yeah, and anytime we don't fill up a PYT like that, that's how we're going to do it from now on, are the 25% fillers. Going to have to 225 Mr. Mayo Man. Gronk, we got Marvin Harrison and Chop. Check out, I did watch your video, JML. JML was spot on. It's one of those boxes that, like, you kind of want to hop in for breaks because they're so expensive. It's tough to do a personal of those. Very tough to do a personal of those, especially with how much they've gone up. How do you get in for the breaks? John, I have a link at the top of chat. First auto is going to be Xavier Worthy to 249. Not too bad. Going to the Chiefs. That is Jerry. Will Levis, Tyler Nubin, and Johnny Wilson. Sorry, my lights are a little bright right now. Turn those down. I am going on Friday and Saturday to Fanatics Fest. So yeah, if you guys see me there, come say hi. You'll be there Friday and Sunday. Nice. Yeah, our flight is Sunday morning to come home. Audric Estime. We got CJ Stroud on the Voltaic. You'll be there with the missus. I will too. She'll be there. Worthy sold for 40 on eBay. Not too bad. Not too bad. His stuff is down, and I don't know why. Oh, Friday and Sunday. Or Friday and Saturday. Nice. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you there. I love meeting people that break with me at card shows and stuff. I got to meet 2 guys at a bigger Wisconsin show the other day, or like a month ago. That was a lot of fun. Eddie George, and then we got Peyton Manning on the refractor, Devontae Walker, Kalen Bullock, and Jonah Ellis. Tried 14 hours. Yeah, flights are expensive, man. I mean, I'm flying out of Milwaukee, though, which is not a great airport to fly out of because it's so expensive. All right, we got Ray Lewis to 199 there, Peyton Manning, Marshawn Lloyd, and Troy Franklin. Manhattan hotels are ridiculous price-wise. I did it through my business credit card, so that if you guys run your own business or anything, do it through do the booking through a business credit card, because my hotel was, I mean, I'm staying at the Hilton for like $240 a night or something. Lab McConkey to 249 there, which is, it was like $50 off a night from normal. Yeah, it was not bad at all. I've seen way worse in price. I was fully prepared to pay $400 a night to stay in downtown. Yeah, it's a write-off. But who writes it off? That was, yeah, what show was that? Shameless? I think that was Shameless. Got Anthony Gould, Braylon Trice, and Malik Washington. Seinfeld. Oh, you're right. It was Seinfeld. Thank you, Jason. We still got 2 autos to go. And is this one here? Xavier Legette. It would not be a break without hitting a Panthers auto. Fuaga and Anaya Smith. But that's the best one. Who's the auto? First auto was Xavier Worthy. Second was Xavier Legette. No soup for you. Hope they have good food trucks this year. I didn't go to the last one. The last one was right around when my twins were born. So for obvious reasons, we weren't in any shape to go to a big card show in another state. Gonna have AJ Barner to 125 going to Seattle. Then we got Glimmers and Gleam of Jason Kelsey, Devondre Sweat there. Yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of Seinfeld. I need to catch up on that. I know, like, you know, some of the more popular sayings like that, but... Bird back. It was. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't really know what we're all gonna, like, do there. I was trying to look at, like, the schedule and stuff. We got an RPA here. Drazon Newton, Jalen Polk, Josh Cribbs, and RPA. This feels thicker. RD. Who would RD be? Ray Davis for Buffalo. That's just a base auto, unfortunately. Love the videos. I'm a subscriber. Appreciate it, James. Thanks, man. Airport episode where George sleeps under the desk. I don't think I saw that one. My memories are pretty faint of it. It's... like, the sitcom that I really remember was How I Met Your Mother. Let's do Contenders. Because that was, like, right in my era. UFC has several meet and greets. JC Escara is signing on Friday at 12. Okay. I'm not, like, a huge UFC guy by any means, but I still watch, like, the big fights and everything. Glad they redesigned the layout because last year the cards were on one side and all the interactions were on the other side. Seemed broken, but now it's intertwined. That's what I was hoping for. I didn't want, like, to go to one section and have all the cards, and I don't know. I'm excited to, like, you know, just walk around and see everything. Jalen Hurts. We're going to have Adam Thielen on the playoff ticket to 199, and then a Kingsley Egwakun for Detroit. Stephon Diggs and Devontae Adams there. This is a even break, so that goes to the right side, that goes to the Jets, and a supernatural of Hurts. The WWE interaction is great, and you can choose the entrance theme. You go down the side. It was fun to watch. That I'll have to look at that. That sounds like fun. I want to go to. They have, like, all these podcast panels. I want to go to the John Cena and CM Punk panel where they're doing the promo for SummerSlam. Yeah, a lot of the panels look good. Yeah, Liv dislocated her. That looked bad, man. I hope she's okay. She dislocated her shoulder really bad. That can be a long injury. What we got here? That's going to be Blake Watson for Denver. Justin Herbert there on the winning ticket. And Rookie of the Year, Terrion Arnold going to the Lions. That is going to Annie. What's going on, Chad? And for all the VFriends fans, they will have a product at the booth. Is VFriends still, like, holding its own? Because I was very, very curious when that product came out. I was like, I don't know. I was like, how does this hold its value? I know that's got kind of a cult following, but I'm trying to figure it out. How can you enter? Chad, the group breaks are for sale at the top of, or linked at the top of chat. That's where my website is. Hobby boxes look to sell strong still. They've got some nice signers in it. I don't want to, like, talk too bad on it. I just want to know, like, is the product, like, worth the price? Is it a gimmick product? What, like, I don't know. We're going to have a on-card auto of Jermaine Burton to 149. Not too bad. Going to Bengals, that's Michael. Hall pass of Lamar, and then Keon Coleman and Odunze. That goes to the Bills and the power players. Appreciate it, Dan. Okay. We're going to have a Week 18 in here. We're going to have a Week 18. Man, these look so good. Week 18 auto. Going to the Panthers. It's going to be Jonathan Brooks, 17 of 18 on the on-card auto. That is not too bad. Going to Jolene. I'm going to one-touch that. Rookie of the Year, JJ there. And Amon-Ra on the winning ticket. 19 left in OT. 370. Could be a very fun break. I'm sure we'll get that one going tonight. Got a long night ahead of us. Get that like. I appreciate it, TH. I have not hit an auto in a break in forever. Yeah, you've been kind of crushing it lately. Let's see what we can get you. We still got a lot of boxes left. Yeah, we are just forever hitting really, really cool Jonathan Brooks cards. If only this guy could stay healthy. You fly out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yep, tomorrow morning. So breaks will ship out as normal on when I'm back on Sunday. So they'll ship out on Monday. Of the Topps owner of Michael Rubin. You're talking about the Fanatics owner. We've got Troy Fatanu. Actually, that's not a bad sticker auto to 76. That's one of those stubs where it's numbered to their jersey. That's pretty cool. Debo and Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. That goes to the Bengals. Will you make the will call hours for tomorrow? We'll make it easier for Friday. I actually got invited by Fanatics, so I have to meet with them for a ticket. So I'm not going to be going to the will call hours. What's going on, Johnny? How's it going, man? Looks like we're going to have one more numbered auto in here. Got Trey Hendrickson, Trey McBride. I think this might be another on-card. For the Bears. Oh, show me Odunze. That's not Odunze. Oh, man. Patrick, I'm sorry.
Emotional damage.
Rookie of the Year, Michael Penix there. And Travis Kelce on the winning ticket. I forgot he was in this. Yeah, it's from last year, Kiko. They've got a few signers in here from last year's products. Probably the best one is Chase Brown. That's where you say, who the hell is Travis Scott? He got cut, I think. I think he got cut, and Bears fans rejoiced. R.I.P. Let's do our Resurgence Breakers. He's not a rookie. Yeah, not anymore he's not, and I don't think he's on a team. My best friend is a Bears fan, and I remember him just complaining about him constantly. How he was supposed to be a deep threat, but he couldn't catch the ball. Let's get it. Pearsall, says Kyle. We do have an RPA. Those are not guaranteed in here. All right, well, I guess we're just going to find our first auto. It's going to be Luke Kuechly. Byron Murphy. Panthers are having a break, man. I feel like Luke Kuechly signed a lot for Fanatics. This is probably our, like, 5th auto we've pulled of him in the last 2 weeks. Gonna have Joe Theismann to 249, Jermaine Burton to 249, and Amarius Mims on the surge. What do I think about Jair? He went to the Ravens, right? So you know who I think is better. Yeah, man. Legion of Boom was powerful. You talking Bobby Wagner? Yeah, he went to the Ravens. I mean, is he going to stay healthy? He didn't stay healthy for the Packers for years. All right, second auto in the box is going to be Troy Franklin going to the Broncos. I'm surprised Bobby's still playing, man. He's got to be old. Good locker room guy. Ravens load up again. Yeah, Ravens are always looking good, man. All right, RPA. McConkey? Lab McConkey to 125. Going to the Chargers. Going to Evan. The player-worn mem. That's the white parallel, I think. Not too bad. With the confetti on that one. Cool card. Alright, let's do select. So we got select and then we got Contenders OPTIC. So we got the good stuff left. You wish the pack paid him, to be honest. I think they were just at odds, and I don't think any amount of money could have fixed him, and they probably got sick of him. Oh, sick of him not wanting to play through injuries or anything, or he was hurt all the time. I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much. 40-ish on the lad. We do play a lot of very good wide receivers this year. That could be an issue. Could be an issue. All right, silver of Chris Long. Chase Brown on the tricolor to 299. We got Andrew Phillips and Kyler Murray. How's it going, Jonathan? Double XRC time. Would be sick, man. Bo Melton at cornerback. Don't remind me. I just forgot about it. Drake May. We got Joe Namath. A silver of Kaiir Elam. Brock Bowers on the snapshots. And Michael Penix there on the base. Thunder closing it out tomorrow. That's game 6, right? It's 3-2. I said the Thunder were going to win in 6, so I'm going to say yes. Yeah, it's fine, man. Whatever. I mean, the Packers got, what, like, I think it was, God, how many games did they get out of him the last, like, 3 years? He's just always been injured. Nothing you can really do. You think it goes back to OKC for Game 7? He probably plays, but he's injured. Yeah. I mean, a very, very solid stat line from him the other night. Hoping the Oilers beat the Panthers, but that's hockey. Yeah. Or the Oilers beat the Panthers, yeah. That kid that had the parlay was hoping that, too. A silver Tip Ryman, going to the Cardinals, and a silver phenomenon of Lad McConkey, and there was a Bo Nix, too. That man is not no true superstar. Yeah, I mean, zero points from the field. Got them all off of free throws. The kid should have cashed out. I agree, Kikos. I don't know. I mean, there's a point where you just, like, don't play with the money anymore. And you just say, nah, $40,000 is pretty game-changing to 99.9% of the population. You should have just cashed it out. We got a red mojo in here. These are pretty low numbered. We're going to have Jalen Wright on the mem. Got a Darius Slay and then a red. It is a rookie. I think these are 49. On the filler, 40 of 49, Jaden Daniels. And that is a banger going to Mike C with the filler. Unreal. I think perhaps that's a one-touch. That's a nice one. Oh, red. Why am I even questioning? Red. Wow, that is a sick looking card. I mean, it's not like a 100% color match, but ooh, that's pretty. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. Love it. Last sold $720 says Owen. Owen says Dan too. Very nice. Oh, and Brian says sold for $720 or best offer yesterday. We're going to have gold too. Hopefully this is a gold RPA. What a box if it is. We're going to have gold coming up. We got Jair, Jalen Waddle, Aaron Jones, and Terrion Arnold. Terrion Arnold on the gold RPA. 10 of 10. Beautiful. What a box. Lions. I'm sorry, man. That's a beautiful looking card. That is going to Annie. There you go, Annie. Evan. we got a few Lions fans in here. The Caitlin Clark shuffle? Yeah, man. Her team defended her. I love it. Select was a little cold for us. Select was a little cold for us. We were due. We were due for some bangers. Is that another... What is this box? That's another gold. This might be a gold auto. Did we get 2 gold autos in this box? Gold die cut auto, maybe? Or is that bronze? I don't know. There's Jaden Daniels. Gold auto. Corey Trice. Steelers fans, you're going to have to tell me who this guy is. Corey Trice, 3 of 10 on that one. And if that's a one-touch. Cornerback 2 says Zach. All right. I'll one-touch it. Well, Brandon's also a big Steelers fan, so I'll one-touch it for him anyways. Ooh. On the gold die cut. We got 2 gold autos and a massive Jaden auto in this. Or not Jaden auto. Man, I love football. Nice, another gold auto. We take those. Gold looks so good with the Steelers. All right. We got a pink sparkle, too. A pink sparkle to 15. Wow. Brian Thomas Jr. on the field level there. Silver of Fashanu. And a pink sparkle. Pink sparkle field level. Ooh. I don't see a rookie. Devon A-Chain going to the Dolphins. Going to Brandon on that one. It's a year 2. 15 out of 15. I'll one-touch that, too. Who asked for the influencer box before? I picked this one special. I had this labeled for a video, but I decided that I was going to put it into a break. I'm joking. I'm joking. Trice Auto out of 25 sold for 40 or best offer. That's not bad then. I mean, Steelers fans are kind of nuts, so they will pay top dollar for good autos. I like the white on this. There we go. We still got 5 packs of Select. Every pack is like getting a one-touch right now. Select tie-dye for A-Chain out of 25. Sold for 70. Yeah, he's got a really good market, even for year 2 stuff. That probably does 150 to 200. Stafford, we're going to have a silver of Hawkinson, Keon Coleman, and Aaron Rodgers. All right, we got Tip Ryman. How about a silver J.J. McCarthy? Not too bad. Going to Christian, Blake Corum, and Jalen Coker. Remember when we were hitting these silvers like crazy on release day, and then we haven't like seen any? They're actually much rarer than we thought. I don't think they're doing 100 anymore, but that's still very solid. Torres ACL that year looked better by the end of last year, playing behind JPJ, and Slay this year might be good for him. Very nice. That's a good one though. JJ's market's nuts right now too. Jaden Daniels on the base. We got a silver Malik Neighbors. Wow, what a good box, man. Rookie is going to be Brian Thomas Jr. to 149. Man, this is the best box of Select that we've opened in a long time. Going to the Jaguars. That's PJ. There you go, PJ. Joe Burrow, we got DJ Moore, Roshan on the silver. And how about a numbered JJ McCarthy to 99? This one's got some residue up here. I don't want to like mess with it too much. So I would definitely take a microfiber to that, or maybe try to... Yeah, this one's got a little bit of residue on it. I think it could come off if you use a microfiber. But, man, what a box, man. We'll do clear on this one. Dan, we had like 5 Dusty Select boxes in a row. So, so this is not, we were due, but this doesn't happen. 200 or best offer sold today. Very nice. Yeah, Christian, definitely try to get a microfiber to that one. Still going to put it into one touch, just cut the sticker off. But take a microfiber to that one, or maybe get on the phone with Panini to try to get a replacement on that one. It's like a streak right down the middle of some stuff. There we go. You have going into the basketball break. I hope so, Donnie. Basketball has been very good. I've seen quite a bit of it ripped, and it looks very good. Deion Dawkins, and we're going to have another auto here. How about a Ricky Pearsall auto, too, to round it up? So we got an extra auto in this, right? Yeah, we got an extra auto, too. Bucky, and there's a JJ. And it's a Ricky Pearsall. That's who you're looking for, Kyle. To $3.99 on that one. I'm sorry, Lions Luck. All right. Wow, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total one touches out of that box. Unreal. We got 2 boxes of Contenders Optic now. Just want Bowman for this year to come out. I'm hoping that it comes out before the season, man. That's all I'm hoping for. All right, guys, good luck. Brand new, just came out today. Let's go behind. Gonna have a Justin Jefferson on the MVP. That is 67 out of 99. Going to the Vikings. Hunting for Underwood. Yeah, I wonder if... I have to assume he'll be in that. Gonna have Dalton Kincaid and a Jonathan Brooks. Gonna be your base cards. Do you get your products straight on release day? Sometimes I get them before, sometimes I have to sit on them. Ricky Pearsall is going to be your parallel 27 out of 99 going to the Niners. Nice looking card. Underwood for Michigan, Kevin. He's like the top prospect that went there. All right. Let's see what we got here. First auto is going to be Dallin Holker on the silver, going to the Saints. They already said he's going to sign. Very nice. Do you have a deal with Panini? No, I don't have deals with Panini or Topps, but I have distributors that I work with to get you guys products early. All right, card 109. How about another Ricky Pearsall? Wow, Kyle, you picked a good day to have the Niners. Yeah, that was a 49ers hot box. All right, guys, good luck. Last box of the break. So next week we have Luminance, right? Luminance is coming out quick. All right. Our insert on the MVP is going to be Mahomey. Nice. Not too bad. I think we have a 1/1 printing plate. We got Braylon Allen for the Bucks. To 99. That damn Packers uniform. It's like he's got to make an appearance. He's like, wait, you didn't forget about me, right? I think we have a 1/1 printing plate auto. We're going to have a Trey Knox going to the Vikings. Can't imagine it would be expensive. Probably not. Probably not. All right, guys. Last card of the break. I think it's a 1/1 printing plate. Good luck. Number 110. It's a Panther. Ladd McConkey? Ladd McConkey 1/1 printing plate auto. That is a great... Is this the magenta plate? Doesn't really say. Looks like the magenta plate. Going to Evan C. So we are going to throw that in. Gonna end that with a nice bang. Man, it does not want to come up. There we go. The auto looks a little smudged, but I think that's just the way it is with these printing plates. That the auto just doesn't stay on. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's gotta have a 1/1. There we go. And hit the Squirtles on that one. 1/1 impeccable RPA sold for 176. What was the 1/1 RPA? Was it a shield? What was it? There we go. Yeah, Pratt was definitely a baller in college. He deserved to go like mid-round. That is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. If you guys did not hit, I do apologize, but otherwise, very, very, very good break all around. Let's do a quick recap. Yeah, Kiko's, this was a great break. Brian Thomas Jr. there number, J.J. McCarthy silver. Brian Thomas Jr. field level. Another JD5 there. Got Brock Bowers on the snapshots. NFL PA patch. I don't know, 176 seems super low for a Ladd McConkey 1/1. In my opinion. I'm sorry, JML. I'm sorry. JML, thanks for hopping in, man. I'll definitely be hopping in on a break on Thursday night. Are you doing any Topps Chrome, Marvel? Autos and mems? Where's your weekly Cooper DeJean auto? Oh, man. I'm sorry, Kevin. We forgot. Wow. Wait. I'm very surprised we did not hit any Eagles obs. I'm sorry, man. Ladd McConkey RPA. Luke Kuechly there. We were on quite the streak getting you a Cooper DeJean auto every single week. Leggett and Xavier Worthy. I think it's because a printing plate gets so much hate for no reason. Yeah, it honestly might. I mean, 150 to 200 I think is fair for a 1/1 comp for a printing plate. But Ladd McConkey, 1/1 auto. Got J.J. McCarthy to 99 out of Select. Devon Achane to 15. Got a Corey Trice gold auto to 10. Terry and Arnold RPA to 10. It's a beautiful card. Big hit of the break was Jaden Daniels to 49 on the red mojo. And then Jonathan Brooks, 17 of 18 on the week 18 ticket. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. We got a giveaway coming up for you guys. We got a giveaway coming up before we get going with our next break. If you guys don't know, if you guys weren't in on Friday's stream, Blackbeard Cards is giving away 3 spots. Blackbeard Breaks is giving away 3 spots in his football break, so we're going to be doing that quickly in just 1 second. Commanders would have been worth buying as a PYT. Yes, it would have. Not always the case. Not always the case. But if you guys are looking for a football break tonight, break 370, we got 16 spots left in that one. Contenders Optic is fun. You can hit pretty big in that one, like we just saw. And we've got a box of Deca in that too. But we have 367 coming up next. 4 boxes of Contenders Optic, 1 box of Deca, and 1 box of Select. Hopefully that Select is going to be as much of a hot box as that first one. So, we're going to do a giveaway to chat now. So, Blackbeard Breaks. Here's his website, guys. I will link it in chat. Is giving away 3 full spots in his football break. Which I think he is going live on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. So, whatever time zone you guys are in. Let me link it in chat for you guys. Okay. So, he's giving away 3 full spots in his football break 103. And let's do a giveaway for that. Okay, guys. Keyword in this one is Triple B, not Big Baller Brand. Blackbeard Breaks, exclamation point. BBB is your ticket into this one. The top 3 spots are getting into his break. We'll give it 1 more minute, guys. Draft got 30 seconds on his mute. What do you mean? Cut it. All right. 3, 2, 1. We are cut. There we go. Yeah, that was more than enough time for anyone to get in who wants in. Okay, let's do a T-Rex race. All right, guys, top 3 are getting in. Actually, we'll just do 30 seconds on this one because we are ready to go for our next break. And shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. Owen coming in first. IMF Holton coming in second. And Mech Maniac coming in third. Alright, guys, so I'm going to need you to do one thing. So let me... So you're getting into his break 103. Here's the giveaway page. Let me link this in chat. Oh, what? All right, I'm going to link you guys quick. Hold on. All right, guys. So that is what you need to do. You need to check out via that link that I sent you, that I tagged you guys in. It will charge you $1, but he will refund you it. We have an issue in the breaking community on Shopify of people just checking out randomly on that. So some breakers do have $1 on that, so people don't, or bots don't just check out on it constantly. And you will get refunded that $1. That break is free to you guys, courtesy of Blackbeard Breaks. Everyone go check him out if you're looking for more variety on your breaks. So, without any further ado, guys. Yeah, again, a big thank you to him. So, we are moving on to group break 367, everyone. 367, if you guys are looking for football tonight. We got 16 spots left in 370. So, 367. Let's get it. Change up the current break. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 367. This is our first random team of the night. In this break, we have 4 boxes of Contenders Optic Hobby, 1 box of Select, and 1 box of Deca. Should be a very fun one. All right. How do you get in for free? Oh, and you are in for free. If you don't have money to buy, here, let me just get you his email quick, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and you want a giveaway, man. Oh, and there's his email if you want to email him at blackbeardbreaks@yahoo.com. And just let him know that you want to give away an Acme Packs stream. So we can't link it. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, email him that way. Okay. All right. So, we are getting back to it, guys. In this break, in break 367, we have PJB, Spencer S, Matt O for 2, 918, Oki Collectibles, Jordan B, Francisco M, Patrick W, Evan C, Zach F, Patrick W, Dan R, Mark T, Jason L, Brian M for 2, Francisco M, Ivan G, Rudy V, Christopher V, Marcus S, and Weston M. And then we do have an AP Hall of Fame spot and 4 25% fillers in this one. Let's do the Hall of Fame first. Get that list up. Okay, group break 367. So we got PSU horn up top. We're going 7 times. If you guys are new, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. Top spot is into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chris V getting in on this one via the Hall of Fame spot. There you are, sir. And then we have 4 25% fillers to do. So we got Matt O for 2, Francisco M for 2, Patrick W, Jeff M, Eli P, Evan CRO for 3, Jeff L, Francisco M, Ramrod 575, Evan C for 2, or Evan CAN for 2. Good luck, guys. This says top 4 are into the break. We're going, got to be over 4 guys. There we go, 5. Matt O up top, down to Evan C on bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Tom H, Jeff M, Matt O, and Francisco M. All getting in via the 25% filler. Congratulations to you guys. I am sorry to the rest of you. If you did not get in, you will be entered into a $25 store credit drawing at the end of the night. Evans went 0 for 4. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Evans. Yeah, that's some, it's actually some crazy statistics there. All right, we got Christopher V with the Hall of Fame, Tom H, Jeff M, Matt O, and Francisco M, all getting in via the 25% filler. Yeah, Evan, I'm sorry, you've been on a cold streak with fillers lately. Okay, let's random you guys up. $367 names. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. We got PJB up top, down to Francisco M on the bottom. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Rudy V up top, down to Tom H on the bottom. Okay, let's get you guys' teams. Got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets and Titans, Lions and Browns, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, and Vikings. Good luck, guys. We went 9 times on the names. Let's go 9 times on the teams. '49ers up top, down to Vikings on the bottom. Oh, shoot. 9 times. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your teams are going to be 9. Bills up top, down to the Cowboys and Dolphins on the bottom. We got Rudy with the Bills, Marcus with the Jaguars, Zach with the Lions and Browns, Mark with the Chiefs, Matt with the Eagles, Ivan with the Colts, Patrick with the Vikings, Jason with the Texans and Ravens, Francisco with the Jets and Titans, Christopher with the Raiders with the Hall of Fame spot, Matt with the Broncos, Brian with the Giants, Weston with the Panthers, 918 with the Saints, Jeff with the Steelers and Seahawks, Francisco with the Bengals, Patrick with the Packers, Evan CRO with the Niners, Jordan with the Buccaneers, Christopher with the Commanders, Francisco with the Patriots, Brian with the Rams, Dan with the Cardinals, Matt with the Falcons, PJ with the Chargers, Spencer with the Bears, and Tom with the Cowboys and Dolphins. You guys can trade if you guys want to. We'll give it a minute. Last time you hit on a filler was one of Hitman's breaks. Closest left side serial to 12. Won the TB12 Auto BGS 9. I had an 11 out of 49 for almost the entirety of the break. Second to last pack hit a 12. Oh my god, man. I would be so sad. I'm so sorry, man. Like, that is like some crazy odds. Oh, man. I need to add a Tom Brady auto to my collection. Maybe that's going to be my mission at Fanatics Fest, is to somehow find a nice Tom Brady. I feel like Brady stuff is still undervalued. Like, is there ever going to be another quarterback to have 6... Does he have 6 or 7 rings? 6 rings, right? Comps for $5,500. Whew. So Brady has 3 MVPs. Yeah. MVP awards and 5 Super Bowls. I don't know what we're talking about. Bryant, sometimes Hitman will do... All right. So Hitman likes to put like big cards into breaks. And then, so like say that it was like this break, and then he'll put like a big card in here. So for instance, he had a big Tom Brady auto in it, comped at about $5,500. And he'll do like closest left side serial number to 12, jersey number, which is 12, or he'll do like the highest left side serial number or the lowest or something like that. He has 7 rings. There you go. Thank you, Loud Chevy. Yeah, RGL does it too. I've thought about doing it. Would you guys want me to do something like that? I probably wouldn't do as large of a card, but maybe like a PSA 10 silver Prism Jaden Daniels or something. I think those are going for like $500. We could do like a highest left side serial. Yeah, they're fun, but it drives the price of the breaks up, and only 1 out of the 27 people are gonna hit it. So, it's basically like a big gamble if you get into those. So that's why I would do like maybe like 2 lower end cards, not like lower end, but maybe like $200 to $300. Maybe once in a while, but you don't know. Yeah, I didn't know people would be into that or not. All right, guys, I don't see any trades. Yeah, like 250. I think that would be fun to do, like Base Michael Pratt. I'm going to get a collection of Michael Pratts, and that's going to be the prize. I don't think I'd do a 5K card. Maybe I'd do, like, a $250 card, where it's basically, like, the price of a Contenders box. We'll part with the Pratts. We're going to start with Deca, guys. Good luck. You guys are still welcome to trade. Just let me know if something happens. You sure no one's buying into that break? Am I the only collector of Michael Pratt by default? By hitting him in all of my personal rips? Good luck, guys. Let's see some bangers. I need to see some big ones. Bengals were traded. Not doing anything. I see I'll pass on Bengals. Oh, Francisco, you have it. I'm new to breaks, but saw Hitman do one with a Jordan rookie or Kobe auto. Like $5,700 buyback on them as well. That's kind of cool to do a buyback. All right, confirmed. Okay, Francisco, you now have the Bengals. And then Jeff, you have the Steelers and... All right. So Francisco, you have the Steelers and Seahawks. Jeff, you now have the Bengals. There you guys go. All right, let's get to it. Thanks, Silver Sport. Have a nice Pratt collection, too. I'm sure that's not by choice. J.J. McCarthy there, Byron Murphy. Got a silver of Creed Humphrey. Jim Harbaugh. Creed Humphrey again. I like Sean Clifford. Yeah, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. I'll see if I can pick up anything at the show this weekend, and maybe we'll put it into a break. Yeah, nothing big, just for fun. Maybe, yeah, something in like the 200 to 250 range, just to juice a little bit. We got a Mojo. We got a Mojo in here. Mojos are 30. I think it might be a Mojo Auto too. There's a Cooper DeJean. Keon Coleman. I think this is a Mojo Auto. Actually, let's take a look at our red first. That's going to be Rich Gannon to 199. Not a rookie. Oh, no. Not it. Who is that, John? Reggie Wayne. That's pretty cool. Reggie Wayne, 23 out of 30 on the 2005. Is that... What is that? Decade of Dominance. You can, like, barely see it. That's just a really cool card. Let me know on that one. I don't know what his market is like. That's a cool one for the Colts, though, going to Ivan. I feel like people forget how good he was. The Mojos are, I mean, aside from the Golds, are my favorite. The Mojos are just so cool, man. Got a purple in here to 99. DeAndre Swift. Purple. Viking. Not a rookie. It's going to be Randy Moss. Nice color match there. 21 out of 99 going to the Vikings. That's Patrick. Marshawn Lloyd. Marcus Allen. Jonathan Taylor. Sold for 35 on Mate. A gold out of 10. Sold. Give me all the golds for 35. The hobby disappoints me sometimes. Cool cards like that should never be going for 35 bucks. Got a blue in here. Blues are to 149. Blake Corum, Brian Thomas Jr. there. Got a blue. It is a Raider. That's going to be Brock Bowers to 149. Going to the Raiders. That is Christopher with the Hall of Fame spot. 11 of 149 on that one. I won't touch that up. It is all football is all about the new quarterbacks. I think we are going to come to a time when people are going to realize that like Hall of Fame and vintage is the right way to, or I don't want to say the right way to go. There's no right way to collect in the hobby, but like rare stuff like that, like Brady autos, like older Dan Marino autos, stuff like that, I think is going to hold a lot more weight than a lot of these quarterbacks that end up fizzling out. Everyone just wants the next, you know, Patrick Mahomes, the next Josh Allen. Hit the Squirtles on that one. 20 to 40 on a Bowers? That's criminal. I have no problem one touching this card. All right, I gotta look up that card for myself. Wow. Yeah, 20 to 40 bucks. What was it going for? That's insane to me. His market does seem low from what I just saw. Yeah, Caleb hit. No, that's stupid. I mean, all of football is down right now. We got a silver something in here right now. Football in general is down. It'll start to heat up in a few weeks. Jalen Polk. This is always the slowest time for football, for cards in general. Auto is going to be Carson Steele going to the Chiefs. We got a silver championships of Hines Ward and a red Jaguar of Jimmy Smith to 199. Can I please have help with the giveaway? Owen, I don't know what more you want me to do, man. You should email Blackbeard. He's a really nice guy. Let him know that you won my giveaway for a spot in his football break, or you check out. You emailed him. Okay, yeah. So you just gotta wait for him to respond then. He'll probably watch the VOD back. Yeah. A lot of guys don't check their emails, you know, really, really quick. For thicker cards, who would you say to grade with? I mean, I grade pretty much everything with PSA, but for thicker cards too, you could go with BGS if it's like high-end enough, just for the sub-grades. Brennan Rice. Got AJ Barner there. Dolphin, it's going to be Devon A-Chain on the silver. Yeah, I have no problem one-touching that Brock Bowers. I think Deca is going to hold its value in the future, if not go up. There's only going to be 2 sets of Deca. It's this year and next year. We got a purple here. Got Javon Bullard. Spencer Rattler. Malachi Corley. Bo Nix base. And a purple Viking. Not JJ. Aaron Jones. 96 out of 99 there. This is going to be crazy with how much Panini gets stuff out. I mean, they are rushing basketball out right now, trying to get ahead of that October. Ahead of losing the license in October. I think it's October 30th is when they lose the license. But select basketball has been very good. Just all of basketball this season has been very good. Despite it being a weaker class, it's been very good. I'm hoping football will be similar. I think we have Luminance next week. I'm going to have to check and make sure nothing was delayed. We're going to have a Jaden Daniels and a Ricky Pearsall. How about a Drake May? We got a blue in here. We're still looking for an auto, too. Jordan Whittington, Mason Smith. Wow, a lot of rookies in this pack. It's going to be Caleb on the base. And for the Packers, that is going to be Edrin Cooper. Nice one to 149. Yeah, I think next year, I don't know what prices are going to look like. It's I don't want to say a weak class, but Panini does not have Cam Ward, and I don't think they have Jackson Dart either. We're going to know for sure when Score comes out. And that comes out on Friday, doesn't it? Score comes out on Friday. Product should be way cheaper this year. It should be. It should be. And if none of the first-round quarterbacks are signing, it should be much cheaper. Case break of Score. Yeah, 7. Case break of Score. What is that? 12 times 400 is 4,800 cards. 4,800 cards in that break. All cards ship. Oh, God. Want to buy JJ cards? What would you buy of his? All the flagship stuff. I would stick to Select, Prism, Optic, stuff like that. Can't wait for next year's quarterback class. Yeah, 6 to 7. Topps intro class is going to be very good. Should be very good. L'Jarius Sneed. Got Jim Kelly. Red, it's a Dolphin. It's going to be Jalen Waddle for 199. How much are his autos? A lot. JJ has definitely popped in the last few weeks. JJ is the one football card or football player that has like shot up over the last 2 weeks. I agree, Silver Tempest. Yeah, I would ask your parents to help you out, man. We got an orange in here. Orange to 49 coming up. Could be a nice card. Xavier Worthy. Troy Franklin there. We're going to have a Gervin Dexter Sr. going to the Bears. Going to Spencer. And an orange Raven. That is going to be Kyle Hamilton. That's actually pretty cool. 27 out of 49. Going to Jason. I can vouch for Blackbeard too. He's reputable. So definitely talk to your parents and make sure that, you know, they know what's all going on. But I can vouch for him. He runs a legit business over there. Can't wait to see JJ play. I agree, Dan. I always love seeing let's do 2 boxes of Optic, and then we'll do a box of Select. Let's do 2 boxes of Optic. Yeah, Blackbeard's very chill. Can't wait for Klubnik rookie cards one day. Yeah, that'll be next year. We get Garrett Nussmeier, Kate Klubnik. Who else next year do we think is going in the first round? Those 2 guys should be surefire first rounders. He runs a tight ship. I'm not that quick-witted, Evan. We got... What is this on the back? We got something on the back here. Let's just pull it. Let's see what we got. Tila Optic Illusion. This isn't numbered. Oh, 16 of 25. That's a black scope. That's a really cool looking card, man. Going to the Jaguars. That's Marcus. Arch, will he be in next year's draft class, or does he got to go one more year? Will the Vikings be finishing 4th? Oh, man. I don't know. The NFC North is such a mess, man. And Drew Aller. He'd be eligible. It's up to him. He'd probably, financially be better to stay in college, which is crazy to say. Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, he makes too much money at Texas. I think they said he's making like $8 million a year or something. All right, we got a Roman Wilson and a Josh Hines Allen. Yeah, I don't think that... I knowing Trevor Lawrence's market right now, I don't think that's a one-touch. Probably like 40 to 50, if I had to comp it off the top of my head. Just a really cool card, though. Gonna have Alvin Kamara on the orange. That is 55 out of 75. Yeah, it would be a pay cut for him to join the NFL. No, he should definitely stay one more year. And, you know, he kind of holds all the power. If he doesn't like the team that's picking #1 overall, he definitely shouldn't go. The Bears should take a quarterback. All right, first auto is going to be Fabian Lovett. Man, these sticker autos seem a little bit more brutal than last year. Let's go into the Chiefs. And auto. 138. Probably cowing. Isaac Garendo on the base auto. Can we get something numbered, man? We've opened a few boxes of these already and have not seen a numbered auto. Let's go into Evan C. Evan CRO. Dude's a burner. He'll probably get some playing time next year when CMC inevitably gets injured. I did see that, Brian. Yeah, so I don't know. People were saying that he holds all the cards. Our team's gonna want to take a guy, though, that just sat out a year. I don't know. I know he's young, but I don't know if that's smart for him. We have a pink on the back. Oh, we got an RPA. Got an RPA coming up. We got a pink on the back here. That's going to be a Mahomes to 75. 40 to 75. Cool one for the Chiefs. Going to Mark. What do we have here? We might have another... Huh. I don't know why we have 3 backwards cards. We might have gotten 3 autos in here. Travis Kelce. They won't pay the sack leader from last year, so it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, the Bengals are going to draft him in 2026 just to be petty. Mr. Mayo Man on the season ticket. 22 out of 99. All right, let's see if we got an extra auto in here. Be pretty cool. Malachi Corley to 99. That is an on-card auto on the red. Going to the JETS, Jets. It's Francisco. Bucky, where are you? I would like to know myself. Ben Sinnott. That one's also on-card, so we got 2 on-card autos in this one. This is a weird box. Going to the commies. Christopher. And should be an RPA here. JBN. It's going to be Jermaine Burton to 75. That's a cool looking card. Apparently he's getting a little bit of hype in training camp too. We got 3 on-card autos in that box. That is not too bad. I don't think that's going to be a one-touch, but very nice looking card. Crazy rarely happens with rookies. Yeah, they really F that up, man. And apparently they put some language in his contract that made it so he isn't guaranteed money if they cut him, which is unheard of for rookie contracts. Like, all rookie contracts are normally fully guaranteed for 4 years, and then you have the 5th year option if you're a first rounder. And the Bengals are trying to get out of that. Blackbeard breaks his live streaming. Okay, so he's live streaming tonight. You know, he did tell me he was doing that tonight. His select FOTL out of 35 went for 46 on June 7th. Okay, I mean, probably a $30 to $40 card. The problem is no one's seen him play yet, Bryant. So we'll have to wait and see, you know, is he going to be a... Well, actually, they paid T. Higgins, so he's a wide receiver 3 at this point. After those big contracts, yeah, man. Honestly, if that was the plan, he probably should have just traded his first-round pick. All right, guys, select. Let's see some nice cards out of select. Kirby Joseph. We're gonna have a Taylor Rapp Phenomenon Silver of Brian Thomas Jr. Look like they got 4 to 5 weapons. The Bengals are going to have to score like 50 points a game to stay competitive this year with how poor their defense is going to be. Silver of Dominic Pooney. No idea. Edgerrin Cooper and Boomer Esiason. Which is weird to see Boomer Esiason in any uniform besides the Bengals. Speaking of... Yeah, the Bengals just got to trade Trey Hendrickson and move on, man. I feel like that's already just broken. You got Neighbors, Ricky Pearsall, Silver of Jahan Dotson, Brian Thomas Jr. on the Phenomenon again. Yeah, they're fantasy studs. Yeah, I mean, take Joey B, take T. Higgins, take Jamar Chase, Chase Brown too. Just because they're going to be an offensive powerhouse, but man, their defense is going to suck. We got a white to 35 coming up. There's a Spencer Rattler, silver Keon Coleman, white to 35 field level. Not a rookie.
Just a bit outside.
Jacoby Brissett on the field level to 35. Brock Purdy and Josh Allen. Defenses can improve. Yeah. I mean, they can. They can. I'm just, at this point, I'm assuming Trey Hendrickson is not signing. Or he's not playing. I wouldn't be surprised if he says just a trade. Got a silver of Rasul, Caleb Williams, and Tremaine Edmonds. The Bengals are so poorly run. That's what having a incompetent owner does to you. I've heard from a lot of Bengals fans that they just really can't stand the owner because he's so cheap. To be real, there are some players that should never have SP cards, like Jacoby Brissett. Yeah, I would agree with this. Christian Watson on the silver. Blue. Saint. That's going to be Chris Olave to 99. Joey Porter Jr. and Eric Dickerson. Pay him or don't punish yourself. There are so many teams that don't pay their players early enough, and I swear they always get punished for it. By saying, hey, go prove it, and then they go and prove it. And they're like, well, I don't want to pay you what you're worth now. I want to pay you what you were worth then. There's so many teams that do that. Like, just pony up the cash early, and you'll save yourself down the road if you think a player is good. DeMarcus Lawrence on the silver. Bo Nix base. Honestly, I would want Watt over Hendrickson. I mean, I would agree with that. So why is TJ upset now? Parsons or Watt. Yep, there's another one. You wait to pay him, you upset your fan base, and you upset the player. Raheem Mostert, silver Bucky. Not too bad there. And rookie. It's going to be Xavier Worthy, numbered to 99. That is not too bad. Going to the Chiefs. Like, just pay your good players, man. Don't play games with them. You're just going to piss them off. Wish he had a good quarterback. You will get Spencer Rattler or Tyler Shuck, and you will like it. Can I grab the camera for a Lamar edit? No. I don't know what that means. Bo Nix on the snapshot. We got a Don Majkowski, the Magic Man. Before Aaron Rodgers, before Brett Favre, we had Don Majkowski to $3.99. Still can't believe Shuck went before Sanders. Apparently he's pro ready. I don't know. I haven't heard anything of him in I haven't heard anything of him in training camp. If the owners were to pay up a year or two earlier, they would have gotten a discount and wouldn't be in it. Yep. There you go, man. Like, literally everyone. It's what they did with Mahomes. Mahomes looks like one of the best and most team-friendly contracts in the NFL right now. Oh, and you'll have to ask him, man. He just asked me to do the giveaway for him. Joshua Carty, Phillip Rivers. We have a tie-dye auto here. Ooh. Bucky tie-dye to 25. Going to Jordan. That is 19 of 25 on that one. That is a beautiful card. What color do we think on that one? Red or blue? Red, says Brian. Dan says blue. I do trust Dan. 156 sold on June 1st. Looks gradable to me. I would grade that one. Or it's a keeper. I know, it's always fun hitting nice cards like this in breaks. McMillan on the Packers, but he's not on the Cowgirls. Awesome. Fun box of select. Very fun box of select here. Looks like we got an orange. AJ Barner. We're going to have a Malachi Corley. Silver of Will Reichard. And orange is going to be Drew Bledsoe for the Cowboys. That is 21 of 49 there. And then Antoine Winfield Jr. on the field level. Only got to buy fillers for Marvel. Hopefully I slide in or cry. Are you talking about for RGL? Or for JML tonight? I don't think I ran any fillers for it. Bro just insulted my Cowboys. Hey, I didn't do it. First break with you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. I love it when first-time breakers hit. We've hit a lot of good Bucky this year. What do you guys think? Over, under 1,500 scrimmage yards for him next year? I think over. I think he's going to get most of the snaps next year. Always saying Cowboys fans, it's our year, and then going 9-8 missing the playoffs. Dan's got the over. Kevin's got the under. Biz got the under. Oh my goodness. I started something in chat. Won't be calling them cowgirls when they win the Super Bowl this year. We got Alex Anzalone. We got Amari Cooper. Purple, not a rookie. It's going to be Rashad White going to the Bucks. That is $275. Not a bad box of select, but we got a false sense of security from that first box that we did. Joe Milton for president. All right, guys, 2 boxes of Optic. Good luck. When you got that wide receiver core just pass. Oh, you're right. You're right. I mean, they just passed him, or they just took Emeka Egbuka too. All right, let's go to the back. MVP of DeAndre Swift. That's an interesting guy to have on that checklist. All right, whatever. Jermaine Burton. All right, Kenneth Walker for the Bears. Come on, show us Caleb. DJ Moore. DJ Moore to 199. "2021 Swift was something special." I'm not hating on Swift. He never really lived up to that hype. Always injury prone. All right, first auto is going to be Jaquan Shepard. On the sticker auto, going to the Raiders. Raiders. It's 2025. It's been a few years. All right. Auto. Should be on card. 124. That's going to be a Steeler, isn't it? Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson to 50 on that one. It's an orange auto. There we go. Going to the Steelers Seahawks. That's Francisco. Swift is leading the league in rushing yards this year. I don't know. I don't know if he's not a true 3-down back. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, guys. NFL is not for long league, especially if you're a running back. I still think that they're going to have bring in someone else to take a majority of the snaps, but I don't know. All right, guys, good luck. We got an orange. How about a Bo Nix X's and O's? We're going to one-touch that. 28 out of 50. That's a cool color match. That definitely does over 100. Do that in a white one-touch. Going to the Broncos. That's Matt. Swift not leading anything, and I'm a Bears fan. Thank you for clearing it up, PJ. Squirtles on that one. Beautiful, beautiful. For anyone that are Pokemon people, looks like there is pre-sale on Walmart for the new products, the Black Bolt and White Flare or whatever they're called. All right, guys, last parallel. Marshawn Lloyd for the Dolphins. We're going to have Jalen Wright. That's to 199 there. And it's gone. I think it's a Q, Evan. Oh, Walmart Plus subscribers. Oh, okay. All right, guys. First auto. Dwight. Who the hell? Dwight McLaughlin. I say that guy's name right? Going to Patrick. I just assumed. Yeah, Pokemon's insane right now. All right. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. 107. Panther. Xavier Legette on the base auto going to the Panthers. That is Weston. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping in on that one. If you guys didn't do so well, I always do send out packs. Not too shabby of a break, though. We got 3 1-touches. Genty on the Bears would have been crazy. Yeah. Loveland. Apparently, a lot of teams really, really, really liked Loveland. Yeah. Bledsoe was to 49. Bucky Silver. Xavier Worthy to 99. That's a nice one. Keon Coleman Silver. White Jacoby Brissett. Loveland apparently fits their scheme really well too. So we'll see it. We'll see how it goes. My buddy who I was watching the draft with was beside himself as a Bears fan because he wanted Tyler Warren if Genty wasn't there. But yeah, apparently a lot of teams really, really, really liked Loveland. Randy Moss was cool. Rich Gannon, Reggie Wayne, Mojo there. All right, autos and mems. Xavier Legette, McLaughlin, Roman Wilson, Jaquan Shepard. We got Malachi Corley, Don Mikowski, the Magic Man, Jermaine Burton, RPA, Ben Sanat, Malachi Corley, Isaac Garendo, Fabian Lovett, Gervin Dexter Sr., and Carson Steele. And we had a few 1-touches in this break. We had Bo Nix on the X's and O's, orange to 50, Bucky on the tie-dye auto to 25, 19 of 25, and a Brock Bowers, which I feel like is severely undercomped at 149, even though there's a lot of comps that confirm that. Give it a few months, and that's going to pop. That's going to do it for the break, guys. I appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do another giveaway to chat. Before we get into that, we do have one football break available for you guys. We got 11 spots left in Late Night Deca and Contenders. That's 132 a spot in that one. We only have 11 full spots and 8 fillers. So that one's moving slowly but surely. We'll get that one run tonight. Tavo, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Loveland's the better tight end, you promised. Just had a bad QB situation. I mean, good to know, man. Apparently a lot of other teams thought so too. Next up, we have basketball. So 4 boxes of basketball. That's going to be select basketball. That's going to be really, really fun. And then we have Topps Chrome Marvel, Topps Chrome Black, Star Wars, and Star Wars Mayo. And a little mixer there. So that should be a fun one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Close out some of those. Winner gets to spin the wheel. We got Select coming up next. Select Basketball. So Select exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this one. What are fillers? They are 25% fillers are to pay 25% of the cost of the break. But so you have a 25% chance to get into the break and a 75% chance to get nothing. Some people want to just, pay a quarter cost of the break to have a chance to get in instead of a full spot. I appreciate you, Tavo. We'll give it 30 more seconds. I'm excited to do some basketball. You guys excited for some basketball? This one sold out pretty quick. Basketball normally takes a hot minute to sell out, but you guys have been crushing the basketball breaks lately. I thought I was buying Marvel filler and bought 4 select instead of just buying a spot. You know what they say. Caleb. Caleb, if you want to convert your 4 fillers over to a full spot, you can definitely do that if you want. Oh, Caleb, I only have you for 1 filler, I think. Oh, you bought 4 select instead of just buying a spot. Yeah. Yeah, so I got you for 1... I got you for 1 filler. Not 4. Right? Let me triple check. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I've got you for 4... Wait, what the hell happened here? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Caleb, do you want me to convert those 4 over? I gotta redo this. What the hell happened here? All right. Before I look at that, we're gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I do have you for 4 fillers, Caleb. For whatever reason, my list is wrong. I'm going to have to double check that. Right up for me. Let's do a moose race. All right, guys. We're going to do 3 minutes on this so I can figure out what is going on with my list. Winner gets to spin the wheel. Good luck, guys. Shuffle you up, and you guys are off. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. I just didn't add them. Okay, so Caleb, just confirm, you want to convert your 4 fillers to a full spot, correct? Yeah, just let me know on that one. I'm assuming you do. Yeah, 4. Okay. Yeah, that would be dope. Okay, I'm going to convert you over to a full spot, my friend. Yes, okay. There you go, Caleb. All right, you are converted over to a full spot. Lewis, you also have 6 fillers in this. If you're in here, if you want me to convert 4 of those over to a full spot, let me know. Oh, thank you, Caleb. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, 45 seconds. Five seconds. Brian coming in first. Brian, if you could give me a number 1 through 5. Four. All right. Where am I? Here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brian, you are getting $15 of store credits. Awesome. All right. Let me get that added to your account. Brian, do you have an account in the store? You do. Perfect. All right. $15 of store credit has been added to your account. There you go, my friend. Yeah, not the 50 rig today. All right. So that is going to do it for that. There we go. All right, guys. So I saw a few more spots come through. We are down to 10 total spots left in Late Night Deca and Contenders Optic. So 10 full spots in that one. And 4 fillers left. So if the fillers run out, I can always convert more if you guys want some more. Otherwise, we are ready to get going with Group Break 368. Good luck, everyone, and have a good trip to NYC. I appreciate it, Brian. Have a good weekend, my friend. I'll see you guys back on Wednesday if you guys are heading out now, because no breaks on Friday, because I will be at Fanatics Fest. Okay, let's get her going, though. Change up to Group Break 368. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 368. This is our basketball break for the night. We have 4 boxes of the brand new Select Basketball Hobby. Going to be very fun. Hopefully we see a nice color wheel or something. That would be pretty cool. In this break, we have 918 for 2. Chris H for 2, Jerry H, Eric F, Dan R, Mark T, Evan C, Andrew B, Jason L, Ryan A, Howard L, Francis L, Chris N, Ivan G, Zach W, Marcus L, or Marcus S, Trent K for 2, RGL, Joseph W, and the AP Hall of Fame spot. And then Caleb converted 4 of his fillers over to a full spot. Let's do our Hall of Fame members first. Okay, Group Break 368, Hall of Fame. Got PSU horn up top. If you guys are an OG, you are closer to the bottom. Got to be above 4. There we go, 5, perfect. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Austin M. You are getting in courtesy of the AP Hall of Fame spot. I think I know who that is. Let me just triple check. Yes, I do know who that is. There we go. All right. Now we got 3 25% fillers in this one. We got Chad S, Shane P, Lewis C for 4, Ryan A for 2, Con T, Kai W, and Lewis C for 2 more. Lewis, if you are in here and want to convert 4 of those over to a full spot, let me know in the next 30 seconds. I'll give it 30 seconds for Lewis. Yeah, top 3 in this one. Top 3. Full spot. Okay. Wait. First time, sorry. Oh, no problem. Are you the same? So I have Lewis CAM in the store. One second. Are you the same person? I have Lewis CAM and Lewis CAG. It looks like you're a different person. Wait, that's not me. Okay. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. We have not had that happen before. Yeah, you bought just one filler. Okay. Lewis CHA is not in here then. Okay. So we are good to go on that. We're just going to run it. Good luck. I don't see Lewis CHA. All right. Yes, you are Lewis CAM. Okay. We are going 6 times. Good luck. Top 3 are into the break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh my gosh. Oh, he almost... Okay, he didn't 100% it, but Chad S and Lewis C for 2. All right, I did not dust him. All right. So congratulations to the winners. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You will be entered in for a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Appreciate you guys trying to get in via the 25% filler. Okay, we got 918 down to Lewis C with the filler. Down to Lewis. We are going 7 times. What are the chances of having 2 Lewis C's like in the back-to-back breaks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Dan R up top down to Chris H on the bottom. Yeah, Lewis, you're not in this break. You're in football. This is basketball. Correct? Yeah, I have you for Late Night Deca in 370. This is group break 368. Okay, so we got Dan R up top, Chris H on the bottom. Let's get you guys' teams. We got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, and Pacers. Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Yeah, sorry for the confusion, man. How many times did we go on the names? That was 7 on the names, so 7 on the teams. Hawks up top, Wizards on bottom. Good luck. No, that's my bad, Lewis. That just a weird situation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got the Bulls on the bottom, Knicks and Nets up top. Oops, that would have been bad. We got Dan with the Nets and Knicks, Eric with the Nuggets, Joseph with the Rockets, Austin with the Jazz, Evan with the Thunder, Caleb with the Raptors, Zach with the Timberwolves, Francis with the Pelicans, Ivan with the Hornets, Chris with the Hawks, Mark with the Wizards, Chad with the Lakers, Lewis with the Cavs, Jerry with the Pistons, Trent with the Suns and Pacers and the Golden State Warriors, Chris with the Clippers and Kings, 918 with the Heat, Ryan with the Bucks, 918 with the Magic, Jason with the 76ers, RGL getting the Spurs, rigged. We got Howard with the Grizz, Marcus with the Celtics, Lewis with the Blazers, Andrew with the Mavs, and Chris with the Bulls. If you guys want to trade, you can go for it. I'm so sorry, Dan. The Nets and Knicks do tend to hit a little bit, though. I don't want to jinx it. Don't want to jinx it. We'll give it a minute. I just rigged these for RGL now, I know. RGL rigs it himself by getting good hobby karma by doing giveaways. Now we're back to normal. You'll dust me till Turkey Day. Hey, you used up all your luck hitting a Jaden Daniels zebra out of retail, man. You're only allowed 1 big hit a week in the hobby. Those are the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Butters me up with nice hair compliments. We got 8 spots left, and it looks like we are out of fillers. I'm going to convert 1 spot over to fillers for you guys. All right. 4 more fillers are up on the website for break 370 now. Luckily, I'm on a 3-week hiatus. All right, cool. All right, I don't see any trades. Let's get them going. Let's see what we got. This is a very, very, very fun product this year. Mavs or Lakers have better Lukas. I think Lukas are Lakers cards in this, actually. I think they're Lakers cards. Which would mean Anthony Davis would have to be a Mav then. Luka is Dallas in these cards. I opened one today, 918, and it was a Lakers card. He's in a Mavs jerseys, but they're Lakers cards. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So they only had enough time to Photoshop the jersey. Yeah. All right, good luck, guys. Puts on a tinfoil hat. The Luka trade was an inside job. Everyone thinks that, man. Everyone thinks that. We're going to go to the back. We got Jalen Brunson on the tricolor. Those are non-numbered, going to New York. Iguodaro, We got Darius Garland, Jaylen Brown. We're going to have Balin Shireman going to the Celtics. On the mem. This all makes more sense now. Yeah, I thought it was a little quick for them to be able to update Luka into a Lakers jersey, but... Dude... So dumb. It's so dumb. Luka only gets one. We're going to have Jackie Quee going to Brooklyn. Okay. We got Giannis, Jalen Brunson. I don't know what this is. Bronny James. That's just going to be a draft selections. Cool one, though. Not numbered on that one, though. Going to the Lake Show. It's Chad. Yeah, Desmond Bane, I don't know. I feel like that was a huge overpay by Orlando for four firsts for him. I don't know. It is not game worn, no. Or player worn, even, unfortunately. OG, we got Kawamura. That's the first time I've seen that guy in product. Zachary Riche, and we're going to have a Kobe White on the red to 199. Color match there for the Bulls. It's an overpay, but I do get the move. Yeah, I mean, I get the move. I totally get it. I mean, just felt like a big overpay to me. For a top 15 point. Is he a point or is he a shooting guard? He's a shooting guard, isn't he? I mean, he probably plays point when Ja is out for whatever Ja is out for at the point at the moment. Kobe Walter, gonna have Ant-Man. That's Klay Thompson on the silver going to the Mavs. I forgot about Klay too. Gobert was a big overpay too. Got more for Bane than they got for Luka. Yep. I mean, that says more about the... That says a lot about Dallas. So stupid, man. Why did they do that? I mean, we can talk about it forever, and it still won't get the GM fired for any reason. Matas Buzelis there. We're going to have it. This might be an auto here. Maybe? Yeah. How about a Cade Cunningham to 249? Is that an auto? That is. Going to Detroit. That's Jerry. There you go, Jerry. And how about a Halliburton to 199 too? I'm going to one-touch the Cade. Evan. I know the Detroit is just showing out tonight. Cade had such a good year last year. Yeah, I saw they just traded Devers. Looks like we got a white in here. For the Kings. That's going to be Zach LaVine on the white to 149. Whites are to 149. That's strange. One second, guys. The hell is this? I just, some of these comments, man, on my latest video, they just make me laugh. I don't know. There's a lot of people that just like hate the hobby, that just hate it so much. This guy, so you spend $600 on 12 cards. Now what? You have to sell all 12 cards at $1,200 just to make a profit. Good luck with that. I will wait for the movie to come out. What the hell does that even mean? Man, we got a lime green in here. These are to 75. Salaun, Donovan Klingen for the Clips. That's going to be Kawhi to 75, 27. Kawhi Fungi. D1 hater. I don't know. It's so funny to me, man. I have to believe there was a substance involved when he was creating that comment. Oh, man. Whatever. Makes me laugh. We got Dame. Ricochet. We got a silver of LeBron on the concourse. Very nice. I don't know. I'm convinced there's... I don't know. It's like... When you're a YouTuber, you just like... You know, you create content and everything. And it's not like I'm trying to like sell these products or anything. I'm just opening them and making videos of them. And people think that I'm trying to like push these products for Panini. Not knowing that I have absolutely zero affiliation with them. That I'm just trying to have fun in the hobby. We got Bronny there. Baylor Shireman for the Late Show. That's going to be LeBron on the premiere. Nice one. Kevin, I wouldn't give up either big man for green. Yeah. Made me buy 2 boxes. I mean, in all fairness, in my review, I said I would not buy these as personal boxes. I did, however, decide to go in and get on a break tonight with them, so I'll go see how I did after that. Yeah, I don't know. Kuzma, we got Clutch of Jalen Brunson. Gonna have Nikola Jokic on the silver. Getting a lot of good vets out of here. Pointing a gun at my head. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Buy this product now or they'll shoot me. Oh, man. No. I'm not affiliated with Panini. It's just funny. Got Tristan da Silva, Cade. That's going to be AJ Johnson for the Bucks to $2.99. That is actually a Wizards card. So they updated that one. That is now a Wizards card. I'm still salty that they traded him away, man. Still salty. Oh, man. So, not a bad box by any means, but, I mean, not the best box we've seen. Reed Shepherd, Kobe White, and Scotty Barnes. That's a cool picture. Say it's great so the people will buy. Yeah. If they updated Aaron Wiggins from Miami as well. Or Andrew Wiggins from Miami. Oh, I forgot he went to Miami. That's right. Yeah, so they updated everyone's teams, but didn't get any shots of them in a uniform yet, is what I'm getting. He's Batman. All right, we got one of those new blue camos in here. I don't know what these are numbered to. This is my first time seeing one. Jonathan Mogbo. This is probably upside down. Never mind, it's not. But it's going to be Jalen Brunson to 99. That's really cool. Going to New York. That's a cool color match. Going to Dan. There you go, Dan. It's a cool one. On like the blue camo. The best Joker? Best Joker was The Dark Knight, yes. I agree with this. Got AJ Johnson. Nikola Jokic. Tyrese Maxey on the silver. Find 3 autos or mems. Yeah, that's how it's always been, Biz. Normally it's 1 auto and 2 mems. But there are boxes that do 2 autos. It's never 3 mems, which is good. I really thought that was going to be a lower numbered with it being a new parallel this year. But Cody Williams, going to have a silver clutch of Dame Time. And Zachary Risache on the silver premiere. Nice one. Going to Chris. 2 autos, 1 mem in WWE. Yes. WWE was also an amazing product for Select. I should have bought more. I think we got an auto. Is this an auto? Jaren Jackson. No. Future silver of Zachary Risache. Very nice. And Jalen Duren for the Pistons. A silver. Cool one. Hawks doing well. Okay. We got a white here. White to 175. Rookie. It's going to be Bub Carrington for the Wizards. That's a cool color match. To 149 on the concourse. Very nice. Going to Mark T. Probably not a one-touch. He does sign in Panini. Why no XRCs for NBA? I don't think they've ever done XRCs for the WM or for the NBA. They should though. They would have to get them out quick though, with this class if they did them. Got MPJ, Matas Buzelis, Steph Curry on the Sky High, and a silver of Jimmy Butler. That is a Warriors card, so that is updated too. Got a tie-dye. Tie-dye to 25 coming up. Come on, big one. There's Jacoby Walter. Don't see a rookie. Is that Ant-Man? Ooh. Ant-Man courtside tie-dye. Going to Zach. 3 out of 25 on that one. That's a nice one. I think I like red on that one. The tie-dye is not... There's not a lot of red in there. I think red would be cool. His jersey almost looks unlicensed. It does a little bit. Yeah, I don't get the whole, like, circle in the upper right when the logo's down here, but I don't know. Very cool. Can barely see the Minnesota on the jersey, but it is licensed. I don't know if he signs in this product. I know he did sign for Panini for a while. I like that downtowns are going to be an optic this year for basketball. Got Keyshawn George, a silver of Tristan da Silva for Orlando. Will a zebra follow? I don't know, Tavo, let's see. We got a really thick one in here. Got a really thick card in here. We're going to have Scotty Barnes. Looks like a copper. Is it this way? Ooh, Risache to 49. No autos for him in Panini products. That's going to be a one-touch. I like the black for that one. Notice sometimes they roll together. Really? That's a 3-color patch. Barely. But it is. Origins patch out of 25 to 30 bucks. Yeah. I'd say Select is a little bit higher end, but yeah, I get it. Especially with it being a brand new product. Alright, we got a tricolor and a backwards card. Tricolor is going to be Josh Hart for the Knicks. Rob Dilley. And Otto, CAS for the Thunder. Cason Wallace, not bad. He had some nice threes the other night. To 249, going to OKC. Year 2 of Cason Wallace. Ant-Man has a dual auto with KG on the checklist. Oh man, that would be sick to hit. Got another thickie in here. Oh my god, another thick one. Another very thick one. On the back, we're going to have Keontae George. Give us Missy, Cam Spencer, and what is this? JRS of Ryan Dunn. Just a player worn, but it's a tie-dye of Ryan Dunn going to the Phoenix Suns. That is Trent. That's a sick card. What were his stats like last year? And does he sign for Panini? It's a cool card. Nice 3-color patch there. Risa say or Sar for the future. I'd probably say Sar. This is a 180 pointer. Oh my god. I'd probably say Sar, but you never know. I mean, everyone in 2020 thought LaMelo was going to be better than Ant-Man, and then look how that turned out. So you can never know. Can't imagine more than 3 points per game. What was his name again? Ryan Dunn? He was starting some games towards the end. Okay. We got another thick one in here. Is that... That would be... And that would be 3 mems in here. How about an Amen Thompson? Done other patch cards, 10 to 15 bucks. Okay. I mean... Could be something in the future. Got Bub Carrington, Khalil Ware, Tristan Da Silva, TM of CPA... Chris Paul, that is actually game worn. That's pretty cool for OKC. That is game worn. Yeah, that's a hold for sure. Cool one. Familiar with this game, 7 points per game. I apologize, I wasn't familiar with your game. All right. Third box. What's going on, Gengar? How you doing tonight, man? more than me with my 0 points per game. Hershey Park. What's Hershey Park? I'm gonna sound really stupid here. What is it? What is that? What is going on with this pack? LaMelo backwards for some reason. Levine. We got a thickie here. First, we're gonna get an Emmanuel quickly for the Raptors. Oh, it's an amusement park. It's a park of chocolate. That's kind of cool. I might have to check that out sometime. SPK of KEW. Probably Khalil Ware. Sparks of Khalil Ware. Whoa. Look at that. Nice 3-color patch there. Not numbered, but chunky little patch. Going to Miami. Going to 918 there. That's a cool card. Got another thickie in here. We're going to have a tricolor of Stephen Castle. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Going to RGL on the Premier. I doubt it's a one-touch. Probably need something numbered of him. But very nice. Dylan Jones. Ron Holland for Detroit. That's just a mem. Heat don't want to include Ware in a package for KD. Would you trade him for Kevin Durant? Yeah, if they want to be... I mean, Khalil Ware is good. But if they are in win now mode, which, you know, I don't know why they would be in win now. All right, we got Huck Porty. No clue. Silver of D-Book. Yeah, no one touch for Castle. If that was numbered, I'm pretty sure he's not like Wemby territory by any means, but anything numbered of him pretty much gets one touched. Probably like a $30, $40 card though on the tricolor. Okay, got AJ Johnson. Chet to 49. That's an autograph. Chet on the in-flight going to OKC. That's Evan C. That's pretty cool. And a Jason Tatum on the tricolor. I want to one-touch that up. Chet's had a really good finals. I gotta push down my wrappers and my garbage. There we go. Chet 30-piece tomorrow. He is just so consistent as a spot-up shooter from 3. And has gotten surprisingly stronger around the rim, too. Yeah, great auto. Man, Select has been good. This has been fun. Williams was a monster last game. Chet's been crazy. He's been a great two-way player this entire series. I mean, he's been getting overshadowed by SGA and Jalen Williams, especially last game. But overall, I mean, he would be a number 1 option on a lot of teams. Got a Donovan Kling in there. Jordan Clarkson. And it's going to be MPJ to 175. You feel like the Pacers take it tomorrow? I keep saying that it was Thunder in 6. I'm going to stick to that. Got a backwards card here. Why though? Ant-Man. What is it? Base. And Bam Adebayo on the silver. I'm for the Thunder, but want a magical Game 7. I think a lot of people want a Game 7. Game 7 for the finals, man. Ooh. There's not a whole lot of things better than that. Oh, we got a red scope coming up. Red scope. These are cool. AJ Mitchell. LeBron on the Enfuego silver. Nice one. And rookie, red scope. How about a Bronny? To 249. Not too bad going to the Lake Show. Probably not a one-touch, but a very, very nice card. Going to Chad. Oh, the LeBron was numbered to 99. Very nice. Nice pair for the Lakers there. Beautiful. The Thunder were the picture-perfect rebuild. Traded away a few assets, gained a war chest, drafted amazingly, and got SGA in the. They got SGA in the draft from the Kawhi or from the Paul George trade, right? You got a lime green to 75. Tristan da Silva, another Tristan da Silva. Rookie, it's going to be Matas Buzelis. That is solid. That might be a one-touch. 30 of 75. I think that's going to be a one-touch. Yeah, they got SGA in that. Yeah, that is... I mean, they still have, like, multiple first-rounders from all those trades that they made. Yeah, he was on the Clips, and then they traded him to OKC. That's what I meant. He was part of that Paul George trade. Man, Clippers must be screaming, crying, throwing up for that one. Nice one. Going to 918. Or sorry, not 918. Chris H on that one. Both finals teams at one point traded PG-13. So you're telling me that's the success to win. His Prism Red Power out of 75 sold for 451. Yeah, I don't think that one's going to do 451, but probably 2 to 250 on it. Definitely not bad. Prism's a little bit more sought after than Select, but 76ers, ball's in your court now. How about a Zachary Ricochet on the silver? All right, basketball. You've proved it. You were the best value tonight. This one did not want to open up cleanly. The only thing we haven't seen is like a gold or something. John George and Fuego of Steph. And Jonathan Mugbo on the tricolor. Type that to Andrew. Oh, good. You start a franchise, you want Ant or Halliburton? Ant. I think Halliburton is streaky. I would take Ant. He's more consistent. Ryan Dunn. There's a Wemby. And not a rookie. That's going to be Scotty Barnes on the light blue to 299. Presti's dog up there with Riley Cross and West in their primes. I'm glad we all agree. Halliburton's good, man. He is good. But, I mean, I don't think you put him in the same camp as... Yes, thank you, Bryant. He is a playoff riser, but man, was his first half of the season terrible. Jared McCain there. You got Giannis and a tricolor of Giannis. Come in pairs. Going to the Bucks. Bucks stop here. All right, guys, last box of the break. Been a very good break for 85 bucks. I know we love select football, but this being about half the price of it right now, it makes it for a very, very fun break. He would shoot 4 for 11 with 3 turnovers. Yep. Yeah, he had a rough start to the season. Jordan Poole, we got Jared McCain. Clutch of LeBron. And speaking of the devil, it's a 199. His game winners are overshadowing him disappearing. Oop. Is that a foreshadowing? Oh, we got a thick one here. Need an XRC for the #1 draft pick in the box. I'll do it, Andrew. I got you. Jason Tatum on the Premier Scope. Those are non-numbered. And we got a thickie here. AJ Mitchell. Jackie Quee to 25. That is a tie-dye RPA. Going to the Nets. Going to Dan. I actually wouldn't be surprised because he's international. I would not be surprised if he sells for more than he should. His totally certified base auto does $22. Base auto. That has to be a one-touch. Actually, it looks like he doesn't have, like, any autos. Looks like he was only in totally certified and Court Kings. Yeah. That's a one-touch. I guarantee that does well over 100 with the way that his stuff sells. Dan hitting with the combo spot. It is a very cool looking card no matter what. If you say so. I mean, his autos were doing like $30 as a base certified, totally certified auto. I'd have to believe a select tie-dye RPA to 25 is well over 100. I would be shocked. We only have 5 spots left in football, guys, and 1 filler. Getting close. Beautiful. I know, Kevin, but one can dream between now and when Flag is officially a Mav. Dallas is a combo team. Yeah, it probably is now. I'm going to have to redo the list after this. I was unaware that Luka was not a Mav in this. So I'm going to have to redo the list a little bit. Concourse to 25 MPJ on the tie-dye. Going to Denver. Going to Eric. Nice one. We've seen a lot of tie-dyes, man. Does Flag bring anywhere near the Wemby hype next year? Yes. Yes, he does. I would say so. I bet he is somewhere between 15 and 18 points per game. As not a number 1 option, he'll be a number 3 option. But there's just there will be so many people on Dallas to guard between Kyrie, Anthony Davis, and Klay Thompson that he'll just get a lot of wide open looks. Got Tristan da Silva, Reed Shepherd there, Cody Williams, a tricolor of Bronny. As a guy from Maine, someone making it into the league, let alone being number 1 overall pick, is unheard of. Yeah. Yeah. No, he is the chase. He is the chase. And Topps gets him right away. I guarantee we see Topps Chrome in like the first... Actually, since they get it October 30th, we'll see Topps Chrome in November. We should, at least. And Topps taking over the licensing is going to bring in some hype, too. Alexander Sarr there. How about a Matas Buzelis light blue to $2.99? That's probably not a one-touch, but that's also a very nice card. Other one was lower numbered. That one might be like 50 to 60. Oh, I forgot Kyrie's injured. I totally forgot. What about the new Topps Chrome basketball? I guarantee it comes out somewhere in like November. Because they take over in October, at the end of October. Ryan Dunn, Jackie Quee, Dylan Jones, and Anthony Davis for the Mavs, for Dallas. You heard of Ace Bailey not working out for other teams? I have not heard of that. I mean, the one that just came out? No. Licensed ones. Licensed ones. Like, I would not... I'm doing a video on that one. I think that Topps, with their inability to do unlicensed basketball well, should have really just held off. They really should have just held off till they had the licensing. But the product itself, for the price tag that it's at, is really not terrible for either hobby or breakers. It's just, they look a little strange. You got Mogbo. Kel'el Ware on the silver. That's not too bad. As a Bulls fan, I hope the org doesn't ruin Matas. If not, for Jordan, the Bulls would be the ultimate poverty franchise. Oh, man. The Bulls were good for a hot minute, and how long ago was that? Was that 10 years ago? So many repeat hits of OKC and James cards, yeah. We have hit a lot of Bronny and LeBron in this. Jaylen Brown on the scope. Still got a few more packs. We got 4 more after this pack, and we got a thick one in here. Jalen Brunson. This might be an RPA. Maybe. Norman Powell. Nope. Game used though. Oh no, it is. That is game used and an auto. Going to the Clips. When Lonzo was healthy, a cut. Yeah, that's what it was. And then Lonzo was hurt again. Man, poor Lonzo. He just can't stay healthy, man. I honestly, I had to think for a second. Like, Lonzo who? It's been a minute. If only Rose didn't go down in garbage time. Oh man. Also, Iguodaro, Terrence Shannon. For the Cavs, we're going to have Jalen Tyson on the red to 249. Nice little color match there. Cool one. Yeah, man. Derrick Rose, one of the most electric rookie seasons ever. right, 3 packs left. Good luck, guys. I'm surprised we haven't hit... We've hit a lot of tie-dyes, but nothing lower than that, and that's surprising. Salaun. We got Kawamura. And Jordan Poole on the silver. Need a big Wells card, says Donnie. Feels like we got a thick one in here, too. Might be an RPA, might be something else. I don't know. We'll go to the back. We got DeAndre Ayton on the red to 199. Okay. Donovan Clingan. Ant-Man. TM of THO. Klay Thompson for Golden State. That is actually game worn. That's pretty cool. Game worn mem. I don't know where Panini got all of this game worn stuff from for basketball, but I'm digging it. All right, guys, last pack of the box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Looks like we are ending it with a maroon. Maroons are to 175. Good luck. It is a rookie. Filipowski. Filipowski for the Jazz to 175. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. If you did not do so well, I am sending out packs. I think it's 21 Mosaic packs this week. Yeah, 21 Mosaic packs. So, chasing Cade out of there. All right. Very, very, very good break, though, for 85 bucks a spot, though. Well, Snakeskin Nike Swoosh was pulled out of FOTL. Yes, that was pulled out of Bob the Card Collector. I watch him. Very, very nice guy. Filipowski there. Jalen Tyson. Matas Buzelis to 299 on the light blue. There's a Bronny MPJ. Tie-dye. That was number 299 on the Enfuego. Bronny James. Nice one. Stephen Castle for the Spurs. A lot of silver Ricochet. Jalen Brunson was nice too to 99. AJ Johnson there. Another LeBron. Okay. Klay Thompson. We got Norman Powell. Those are both game-worn mems, by the way. Ron Holland. Got Khalil Ware. Chris Paul, also game-worn. The rookies are not game-worn, but looks like the vets are. Ryan Dunn to 25 on the tie-dye. Cason Wallace auto. Bronny on the draft selections. And Baylor Shireman. And we had a few one-touches in this break. We had Jackie Quee on the tie-dye RPA to 25. Matas Buzelis to 75. Chet auto to 49. Ricochet to 49 on the patch. Ant-Man to 25 on the courtside tie-dye. And then a Cade Cunningham auto out of that one. Would you do another b-ball break? Do you guys want another basketball break tonight? I'm down for it. I've got one prepped. If we think we've got... the people for it, I'm down for it. It would be a pretty late night if we do, but I'm fine. NBA again for sure, says Zach. We can put it up and see what happens. I'm game. If one more person says that they're in, we can try it. What's the break? More select. It would be... What I have prepped is 2 more select, 1 Deca, and then 2 Topps Chrome breakers for 85 a spot. That was break 368. Otherwise, we can save that one till next Wednesday, too. Dan says sure. We are at 4 left in 370, so getting close to that one filling up. Let's see. I can put it up, and if it does not go, I can refund it, whatever you guys want to do. Up to you guys. You know, actually, so I only see 3 guys down for it tonight. I think we're going to postpone it till next week. I would love to do some more basketball, but I think we're just going to postpone that one. And we're down to like 86 viewers in the chat, so it's Wednesday nights around 9 p.m. The viewership always goes down. Is what it is. People got to go to bed and stuff. But if something changes, we will get going with our Marvel break, though. Marvel and Tops. Or Marvel and Star Wars. Yeah, I would love to, Caleb. We'll push it till next week, though. I appreciate your interest, though, man. Okay. So. Would definitely be down to do it next week. RGL taking all the viewers. RGL's got his own viewers. I don't want to impose on him or anything. Yeah, it's getting late. It's for a lot of people, they got to work tomorrow morning. So I totally get it. Let's get going with break 369, guys. Let me get that list going. No, appreciate all the interest, all the, you guys filling up all the breaks tonight. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay. So, without any further ado, guys, we are going to get right into group break 368. We'll do a giveaway to chat after this break for you guys, but this is going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. Yeah, unfortunately, my community doesn't break till kickoff like RGL and RGL and JML do. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay. Welcome to Group Break 369, guys. This is our Topps Chrome Marvel and Star Wars break. It's our only left side cereal of the night. Can you make one of them with an asterisk just so your wife and I can tell the difference between the 2 spots? Yes. I'll put the second one with the asterisk. Or, sorry, no, that's not you. PJ. There we go. Second one with the asterisk. There you go. Okay, in this break, we have PJ B for 2, Evan K for 2, Sean K, Christian H for 2, Chris H, Christopher G, and Marcos M in this one, guys. And this is a left side serial, so we have 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EZY, 6FPV, 7GQW, 8HRX, 9iOS, and 0JTU. For the most part, those letters are not going to be used. All of the cards in these should be numbered. There are some very short print inserts out of Topps Chrome Marvel, though, that could have the letters. But this should be a very fun one. Topps Chrome Marvel has been awesome. Let's get you guys randomed up. We got PJ B down to Marcus M in this one. Group break 369. Names. This night goes better if she wins. We're going 6 times. 6 times on the name, 6 times on the spots. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Christian H up top, down to Evan K on the bottom. And then spots. Got 1 AK down to 0 JTU. You know, I didn't even think about it. I have to wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow to pack for New York. It's probably good that we cut it off at 5 breaks. Cards don't sleep, right? All right, we went 6 times for that one. So 6 times on the spots as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2BL down to 3CM in this one. All right, guys. Got Christian H with the 2 spot, Sean with the 0, Evan with the 8, Christopher with the 9, Marcos with the 4, Christian H with the 5, PJ with the 7, Chris with the 6, PJ with the 1, and Evan with the 3. And if you guys, if you're new to my left side serial breaks, if there is a 1 of 1 pulled, it is random to the break. So all of you have a 10% chance at getting a 1 of 1. Just the way it goes. But if you guys want to trade, by all means, up to you guys. Never had a trade in the left side serial. But first time for everything, right? The hobby does not sleep, Bryant. The hobby does not sleep. All right, I'm thinking that we do Star Wars Mayo first, then do Chrome, Marvel, and then we'll end with Black. I need some more sleeves. Oh. All right, I do not see any trades. Let's go. Good luck, guys. We're going to start off with Mayo. And if we do hit a sketch card out of Mayo, that is randomed as well. I don't believe that has any numbering on it. Come on. Good luck, guys. Now, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me on Wednesday night here. It's been a very, very fun night so far. Hopefully we have more in store, too. Okay. I'll do a check on the back for these then. We got a Darth Vader. That goes to the 4 spot. It's a nice one. These are just all the base cards, though. 7, 7, 6, 4, 3, 0, and 4. I know you guys really only care about the numbered stuff in the inserts, but still going to show you all. There's a Vader. Kylo. Admiral Mahdi goes to the 1 spot. Oh, they're going to go in a little bit. There we go. I like seeing it all. Perfect. Kylo Ren to the 4. EV to the 4. Colonia? Dr. Colonia to the 9. Darth Vader goes to the 5, to the 8, to the 2, and Rook to the 6. Yeah, Chrome, we're definitely going to go through it all. We got a green here on the back. Leia goes to the 9 there. There's Lando Calrissian. And a green to 25. 17 of 25 goes to the 7. That is going to be a Executioner Trooper. Goes to the 7 spot. That is PJ. Whoever has that spot, PJ, is in the lead. Nice one. All right, Lando to the 8, to the 2, to the 7, to the 3, to the 1, and to the 2. Puts you on the board. Curious, are any of the last 3 spots going to be split down to fillers? I can do that. You know what? I totally even forgot about that. Let me do that quick. I apologize, guys, in this break. Yeah, I forgot I was going to do that. All right. I have taken away 1 more spot and added more fillers. So we are down to 2, or isn't it? Did I F that up? I don't think so. Hold on. Nope, we're still good. All right, so down to 3 full spots and 370 and 4 fillers now. There we go. No, you're fine, Paul. You're fine. We got R2-D2 and Chewie on the honor. That is to the 2 spot. R2-D2 goes to the 3 there. To the 2, and Admiral Ozil goes to the 1. Yeah, of course, Paul. I appreciate you. Still looking for a bunch of number cards. I think we get like 4 per box. There's Andor, C-3PO, and Admiral Griss to the 1 spot there. Okay. Hux to the 8, to the 5, Sella to the 5, Akbar to the 2, Scout Trooper to the 0, C-3PO to the 7, and Andor to the 9. Got a purple in here. All right, there's a Han. Han goes to the 5. There's a Rey. Rey goes to the 0. And a purple honor of Wedge and Antilles. That is 99 of 99 bookend going to the 9 spot. That's Christopher. Nice. Beautiful. All right. To the 9, we got 0 to Rey. To the 8, to the 0. Han Solo's to the 5. Melshi to the 4. And First Order Troopers to the 3. 2 more packs out of here. You can get autos out of here, too. Ooh, what's this? Is this a Ring of Honor? What is this? Darth Sidious, Emperor Palpatine to the 9. That's cool. What is this? Oh, a Resistance honor of Janna goes to the 5. Okay. Frick to the 4, to the 2, to the 9, to the 4, to the 6, to the 1, and to the 0. Alright, last pack out of mail. We got a black in here. Blacks are lower numbered, I think. Alright, that's Mothma. Mon Mothma to the 2 spot there. BB-8 goes to the 8. BB-9 goes to the 2. And Snoke. 67 out of 75 going to the 7. That's PJ. That is going to be First Order Tread Speeder Driver. Color match there with the black. Out of 10. Yeah, it's different normally for this product for whatever reason. I don't know why blacks are to 75, but Snoke goes to the 5 spot there. All right. Getting into the box you guys are waiting for. Topps Chrome Marvel. Out of 10 is signed. Gotcha. That would be cool. It's going to be fun. Got Miles Morales there. We'll go through all of the numbering after this. Kid Juggernaut is the first. That goes to the 0. Hawkeye there. We got Typhoid Mary on the refractor going to the 3 spot. And Icons of Colossus, that goes to the 8. There we go. Yeah, these cards are so nice, man. Okay. Morales goes to the 6, Agatha to the 6, Juggernaut to the 0, and Hawkeye to the 3. Oop. Yep. Yeah, Matt, they are like rookies. There are only a few in here, but that's what they are. They're the first cards of those guys. They're brand new characters. We got MODOK, Kronos, Enchantress, Carol Danvers. We're going to have a 35th anniversary of Deathlock. That's pretty cool. And then, what is this? Red Shimmer? 5 of 5. Going to the 5 spot. Who is this? Going to Christian. Green Goblet? Who is that? Super Skrull. 5 of 5 on the Red Shimmer. JML's looking for any Cable, Hope Summers, or Jean Grey. 5 of 5 going to Christian there. And then Deathlock goes to the 4. Yeah, it's definitely a one-touch. Out of 5 is very, very rare. I appreciate it, JML. Where the hell is my red? Unfortunately, not a banger, but definitely a one-touch. Marvel Masterpieces sold for $59 on May 7th. Whatever. We one-touch cool cards here, right? I love this stuff, man. Beautiful. Okay. MODOK to the 7, Kronos to the 5, Enchantress to the 3, and Carol Danvers to the 2. Can I make more fillers? Are we out of fillers again? We are out of fillers again. All right. I will add more fillers again. We got a blue and green shimmer to 99. I'm sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone helping me out with this. All right. We should be updated now. So we're down to 2 full spots and 4 more fillers. I do not have a JML in the background. I need a JML. We got Phylavale. We got Hela. Legion. There's an Iron Man. 40th anniversary of Silver Sable. And I believe these are to 99. Or 199. 129 of 199 going to the 9 spot. That's Christopher. Of Wasp. That's cool. Ant-Man and the Wasp. 129 out of 199. Probably not a one-touch. Very cool card, though. These cards are beautiful. Silver Sable goes to the 7. Phyla goes to the 8, Hela to the 9, Legion to the 1, and Iron Man goes to the 1. One up on eBay for 30, yeah. Sounds about right. We got something here. Photon, Wonder Man. Got Drax the Destroyer, Gorgon. Medusa on the 60th. X-Men, 50 years. Very cool. Banshee. Goes to the 6th there. It's a cool card. Medusa goes to the 5. I'm top loading all the refractors and everything. Wonder Man goes to the 0, Photon to the 4, Drax to the 4, and Gorgon to the 5. One day, if we get big enough, we will have our own JML. Spider-Boy. That's a cool card. I like that. Super Skrull again. Franklin Richards. We got Morbius. Throg. And a Refractor of Liberty. That's a first. Nice. Going to the 8th spot there. I think it's like her, Amaranth, and Kid Juggernaut are the big ones. I'll be your JML. You can pay me in losing fillers. Yeah, Morbius to the 6, Franklin to the 6, Super Skrull to the 1, Spider-Boy to the 7, and Throg to the 6. It's Morbin time. Oh, man. I was a... Oh, green. What is green number 2? Green lasers. Sentinel. We got Athena. Hercules. Ironheart. And Taskmaster. That's pretty cool. On the 45th. And a green is to 99. That's 80 of 99. Going to the 0 spot. That's Sean. Is that Beast? Beast. 80 of 99. It's a cool card. These cards are just beautiful, man. I'm going to buy so many singles of these. Will he like tendies in wrestling too? That's a requirement. MA16 goes to the 6. That will be on the job application as a yes or a no answer. And if either of those are no, you're not getting hired. Athena to the 2, Sentinel to the 3, Hercules to the 3, and Ironheart to the 1. We still have one more numbered card, I think, in here. Cannonball. We got Nighthawk, Kazar. Squirrel Girl. How about a Star-Lord refractor, too? Nice. And then a Captain America on the 20 years of Avengers. Goes to the 4 spot for Star-Lord, and Captain America goes to the 6. One on bids at $1 for 4 days left for Beast. Yeah, that's like old Beast too. Yeah, I'm like telling you guys, these cards look cool, like on camera, but in person, like they look amazing. Going to the 4, Kazar to the 4, Nighthawk to the 0, Cannonball to the 1, and Squirrel Girl to the 4. Like my camera does not do it justice how cool the refractors are. Like even the refractors look amazing. Ghost Spider, that's gonna be a popular one, going to the 9. Gore, Nova, Bronze, Nick Fury there, and then a 65th of Groot. Oh my god, look at that Groot drawing. I love it. MA2 going to the 2 spot. Ghost Spider to the 9, Bronze to the 0, Nova to the 3, Gore to the 5, and Fury to the 3. We got Pyro, Beta Ray Bill, Apocalypse, Wong, Solaris, and Silver Surfer on the icons. MI4 going to the 4 spot. And Solaris goes to the 8. I'd love to see an auto card. That would be cool. Pyro to the 6, Ray Bill to the 5, Apocalypse to the 2, and Wong to the 6. What's going on, Blackbeard? I appreciate you, man. Thank you for doing that giveaway. Were you able to help Owen out? He was asking 1.5 million questions. We got X23, Emma Frost, the Hood, Lockjaw, and Nebula. That's pretty cool. And then we got the Spider Web parallel here. Please be a Spider-Man. 149 out of 399 going to the 9 spot. That's Christopher. Who is that? Ultron. That's a cool one. Ultron on that one. Going to the 9 spot. 149 there. Just a 15-year-old. Yeah, he's young. Nebula goes to the 2. All right. Emma Frost to the 7, X23 to the 2, Hood to the 0, and Lockjaw to the 2. I like the Cyclops in this too. Old comic Cyclops. Green Goblin, we got Cersei. Kraven the Hunter. I heard that movie sucked. Shang-Chi, and then a refractor of Sandman. Going to the 1 spot. I only ever think of Sandman in the 3rd Spider-Man now. We got Cersei to the 7, Green Goblin to the 1, Cyclops to the 7, Kraven to the 8, and Shang-Chi to the 9. Alright, we got Rogue, Kang the Conqueror, Moon Knight, Man-Thing, Kate Bishop on the refractor, and then a Future Stars of Jeff the Land Shark. Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. FS6 going to the 6th spot. These are 1 per box of newer characters from Marvel. I can't believe they actually made a Sharknado team up between him and Storm in Marvel Rivals. Kate Bishop is 72, goes to the 2 spot on the refractor. As long as it's not Marvel Rival. Dude, I hate it when he's on my team, and I hate it when I'm against him. Rogue to the 9, Kang to the 1, Moon Knight to the 8, and Man-Thing to the 1. Man, such a fun box. Such a fun product. I do still have 2 more boxes of this. We'll be running this back probably next Wednesday. Along with a ton of Luminance. You guys remember how hard we went on Luminance last year? We just opened cases and cases of it. Searching for those year 1 autos. We're going to have a blue in the first pack. Got Beast, Mantis, Fin Fang Foom, Nightcrawler. Got Dazzler. And a 299. That's going to be Eve Warlock. That's 200 out of 299 going to the 0. Anniversaries of Dazzler goes to the 5. Okay, Beast goes to the 7, Mantis to the 1, Foom goes to the 3, and Nightcrawler to the 8. I think we got our future stars in here. Swarm, we got Black Widow, Solaris, Songbird, and Colossus on the refractor. Ooh, that's a good one. Spider-Girl on the future stars. Nice. That is FS3 going to the 3 spot. 3 spot is Evan. These are really, really nice looking cards. Colossus goes to the 3 also. That was a 3 spot pack. Okay. Swarm to the 6, Solaris to the 8, Black Widow to the 9, and Songbird to the 1. Okay. Got Spider-Man 2099. Rhino. Got Mysterio. Jean Grey. Blade on the Refractor. And an Icons of the Juggernaut. MI10 going to the 0. Blade goes to the 6. 126. Spider-Man to the 2. Rhino to the 9. Mysterio to the 5. And Jean Grey to the 4. We got Silk. Thanos. Falcon. Sentry. Longshot. And we're going to have Colossus on the X-Men. XM2 going to the 2 spot there. How are we looking on spots? Looks like we are down to 1 full spot and we are sold out of fillers. So 1 full spot left in 370. Long shot goes to the 0. Silk to the 8, Thanos to the 8, Falcon to the 0, and Sentry to the 8. I think that one just got picked up too. Angel, Galactus. Got Vulture. Ant-Man, X-23 Refractor. That's a nice one. And how about an Iron Man from the Avengers to AV9? Going to the 9 spot. That is Christopher. X-23 is 122. Goes to the 2 spot. I like X-23's picture. Man, I need to rewatch Logan. It's been a while. Angel goes to the 6, Galactus to the 0, Vulture to the 5, and Ant-Man to the 1. Black Cat, Dr. Octopus. What is that picture of Doc Ock? Oh my god. Is that what he looked like in the comics? We got Gamora. Arishem. Got Blade. And Venom on the Refractor. That's a sick picture. 149. Going to the 9 spot. What comic was that from? What was that? Yeah. He doesn't even look human in this picture. Huh. Black Cat to the 6, Ock to the 0, Gamora to the 0, Arishem to the 5, and Blade to the 6. Doc Ock was a bear. Was he really? I mean, I know. Ooh, what is this? Looks like an Iron Man parallel. Red Iron Man? What is this? This looks sick. Quicksilver. We got Rocket. I like Rocket's picture. Got Iron Fist. Dude drives me nuts. Got Vision. Golden Arc. Alright. I don't know what this is. Out of 100, it's an Iron Man parallel. That's going to be Cable to 100. Where's JML? JML said he's collecting him. 80 out of 100 going to the 0. Yeah, there he is. 80 out of 100. Going to Sean. I'm going to one-touch that for you, Sean, to drive up the price a little bit. Vision goes to the 1. Doesn't ship unless it's to me. Quicksilver to the 1, Rocket to the 0, Iron Fist to the 7, and Mockingbird to the 7. Oh, was it Sean? Yeah. There you go. Price just went up $20 because it's in a red one touch. How's it going, Electrifying? How you doing tonight? Yeah, that's out of 100 JML. Black. We got a black spiderweb coming up. Mole Man, She-Hulk, Havoc, Dark Beast, and to $3.99. That's going to be Onslaught. $2.19 out of $3.99 going to the 9 spot. That is Christopher. On the Spiderweb parallel. Doing well. Doing well, Electrifying. I think we still got one more numbered card in here. Dark Beast goes to the 9 spot. Sean sent me an email. When does the next Marvel break go up? Next Wednesday, Electrifying. Next Wednesday. Bloodline to the 9, Mole Man to the 6, She-Hulk to the 0, and Havoc to the 9. I would do one on Friday, but I'm off on Friday. So, next break night, I think we got a Wolverine die cut. I just felt it on the back. Oh, baby. We got a red Wolverine die cut in here. Unless... I think, yeah. A whole week. Yeah, I'm off. I'm off. This is about to be a monster card right here. Cable. 4 of 5 on the Wolverine die cut. Going to Marcus. The Rhino. These are so sick. Look at this thing. Wow. 4 out of 5 Rhino Wolverine die cut. I can't even tell. Is that a 55? What is that? Is it 75 pointer? I think it's a 55. I'm assuming they would grade fine because the edges are untouched. Trying to be really, really careful with it. I think it's a 75 pointer. Yeah, I think this is a 75 pointer. Hold on. Which edges? There are a ton of edges. I mean, I wish it was a bigger name on it. But, oh my god, that is so sick. So, that should keep it. Yeah, that should keep it nice and... So, it's in a little bit bigger of a one-touch. Because I thought it was too big for a 35 to 55 pointer. But that should protect it, no problem. Wow. Come back a 1 for surface issues. What a crazy, crazy card. We got Cable going to the 3 spot there. I have no clue what that's worth. I don't know if there are any up yet. Cable to the 5, Doctor Doom to the 8, and Wasp to the 3. I mean, that card for Wolverine is going to be thousands and thousands of dollars. Can guarantee it. Sunfire, Onslaught. We got Hulk, Krakoa, Blink, and Shatterstar. Isn't Shatterstar the white ninja from Deadpool 2? I think he is. Going to the 9 spot there. Onslaught to the 8, Sunfire to the 2, Krakoa to the 8, She-Hulk, or just Hulk to the 8, and Blink to the 8. I think we got an extra numbered card in here. Yeah, I think we did. These are 240, I think. Wolverine. Imagine this card. Imagine this card with that Wolverine die cut. We got Kingpin, Strong Guy, or even this card, Sabretooth. Alright. We got Karnak. 40 out of 40 going to the 0. That's Sean. With a Typhoid Mary. 40 out of 40. Going to the 0. It's a really nice card. That's cool that that die cut didn't count towards our numbered inserts. Karnak goes to the 1. Alright. Wolverine to the 3, Kingpin to the 4, Strong Guy to the 2, and Sabretooth to the 2. Alright guys, last pack out of Marvel. No Deadpool in the set, but definitely Shatterstar. Carnage. I like the Carnage picture, too. Black Bolt. Webhead. Captain America has a nice one, too. Crossbones on the Refractor. Goes to the 2. And Icons of Black Widow goes to the 6. That's going to do it for Topps Chrome Marvel. That was very, very fun. And then we got 2 boxes of Star Wars Black. We got 2 more boxes. 2 more boxes of this that we'll do next week. Black Bolt to the 6, Carnage to the 3, Webhead to the 2, and Captain America to the 5. All right. Topps Chrome Star Wars Black. They were actually in the slots that they were supposed to be in. You're losing so far. Wife is way up. With the 1 spot. I think we did get a lot of 1s, didn't we? Alright. Good luck, guys. We have not pulled a multi-auto out of this stuff yet. Blue. Dark Trooper. We got Count Dooku. Cyril Karn. 58 out of 99 on this one. And that is going to be the Armorer from The Mandalorian. Cool. Oh, on the red and blue. Very cool. That's rare from 2024. Yeah, it's 2024 is a... I don't want to say like tougher, but 2023 was really, really tough. Count Dooku to the 5, Dark Trooper to the 1, and Cyril Karn to the 5 there. I have a really nice Topps Chrome Black card at PSA right now. Alright. Is this our auto? No. Dark Side of Grand Admiral Thawne. ED2 goes to the 2 spot. And our auto is 51 out of 50 gold auto. Oh, PJ, you're going to lose, man. Sergeant Linus Mosk on the gold auto. 41 out of 50. All right, guys. Last box of the break. Come on. Let's see a banger auto, man. Feel like their red and blue of R2-D2 should be a 1 of 1. Would be cool. Would be cool. Oh, all right. Well, I almost ruined it. But just a Darth Maul on top there. We'll check what our pack is. All right, Maz Kanata. We got K250. Hu Yang. And then a yellow laser. 16 out of 75 going to Chris. That's going to be Ezra Bridger. Going to Chris, the 6th spot. There we go. Kanata to the 8. K520 to the 7. And Hyang to the 6 there. I love Topps Chrome Black, but also hate it at the same time because it leaves these fuzzies everywhere. All right, guys. Got Darth Maul on the dark side, going ED6, going to the 6th spot. It's Chris. And your last auto of the break, good luck. Looks like it's a Fire and Ice to 99. That is 95 out of 99, going to Christian. And that is going to be Captain Enoch. That's actually not too bad. 95 out of 99. And that is going to do it for your break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. That was a very, very, very fun break. Let's do a quick recap. So I'll go through all these on the front, and then I'll go through them all on the back. These are all the non-numbered refractors. Appreciate you hopping in, Sean. Yeah, that was a very fun break. Make sure you overcharge JML for that cable, because I said so. To the 2, to the 6, to the 1, to the 9, to the 3, to the 9, to the 1, to the 9, to the 2, to the 9, to the 0, to the 2, to the 6, to the 0, to the 3, to the 3, to the 5, to the 2, to the 6, to the 1, to the 2, 8, 4, 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 5, 6, 7, 4, 8, and 3. Numbered cards. We got an Ezra Bridger, 16 out of 75, going to the 6. The Armorer, 58 out of 99, going to the 8. Typhoid Mary, 40 out of 40, going to the 0. Onslaught, 219 out of 399, going to the 9. Eve Warlock, 200 out of 299, going to the 0. Ultron, 149 out of 399, going to the 9. Beast, 80 out of 99, going to the 0. Wasp, 129 out of 199, going to the 9. First Order Tread Speeder, that is 67 out of 75, going to the 7. Wedge Antilles, 99 out of 99, going to the 9 spot. And 17 out of 25, going to the 7 spot, Executioner Trooper. Autos and other one-touches, we got a Captain Enoch, 95 out of 99. Darth Maul goes to the 6. We got Sergeant Linus Mosk, that is 41 out of 50 there, goes to the 1. Admiral Thrall, ED2. Got a Rhino. This was our big hit of the break. Rhino on the Wolverine die cut. 4 of 5 going to the 4 spot. It's a huge card. Cable, 80 out of 100. Going to the 0 spot. Going to Sean. And then a 5 of 5 Super Skrull Red Shimmer. Going to the 5 spot. That's Christian. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat now. While we set up for our last break of the night, being our OT football break. Appreciate you guys selling out the store. Let's do our giveaway now. The cable card is sexy. It is JML. It is. Okay. Keyword is going to be cable! Exclamation point. There we go. Then we got one more football break tonight. Man, that was fun. I can't wait to do the other 2 boxes next week. So last week when I was watching RGL, he said that he throws all of his boxes into a recycling bin that's next to him because he's not an animal, and I feel directly attacked now because my boxes are all over my floor. I felt personally victimized by RGL. I'll give it 20 more seconds. I think we have 6 total fillers now. How many do we have? We had 28 fillers. 28 fillers in this one. And then one more Hall of Fame spot because I'm gone on Friday. All right. Okay, there we go. I just leave my boxes and wrappers on my bed and I sleep with them. All right, guys. We're going to copy you up. Appreciate you guys hanging out this late with me. We got one more football break for the night, and then we are calling it a night, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Appreciate you guys crushing the store. It's been very, very fun tonight. Let's do race cars. Don't feel bad, mine are too. I love it electrified. Alright guys, 4 minutes on this one. Gotta make sure all is good to go with the next break. And shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Good luck. There we go. We're all good. V, give me a number 1 through 5. Get to spin the wheel. Yeah, apologize. I was getting that break ready. This is the most fillers we've ever done on a break before. Now is the proper time to type rigged. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What's going on, Max? How you doing? V, you are getting $10 of store credit. I will add that to your account. There you go. I will do my best, Evan. I will do my best. Okay. My weekly donation is complete. Oh, God. All right. You guys ready to get going with our last break of the night? Okay. Let me change up our current break. We are on to group break 370, everyone. Good luck in this one. We have 19 full spots, the AP Hall of Fame spot, and 7 fillers in this one. 7 fillers. This is going to be a fun one. We have 6 boxes of the new Contenders Optic. 2, 4, and 6. And then 1 box of Deca. Going to be a very, very fun break here. And in this break, we have Matt O, James F, Crystal B, Christian H for 2, Nicholas B, Michael P, Jeff P, 918. We got Derek B for 2, Francisco M, Matt O, Leonard O, and Linda A, Brian F, Chris H, Eric L, and Josh B. Well, it just came out today, Max. We haven't hit anything major out of it, hopefully in this break. And we have our AP Hall of Fame spot. So let's get our AP Hall of Fame and members up. Good luck to everyone in this break. It's new. It's very cool. I mean, I very much enjoy it. It's a very hit or miss product, but you can hit some crazy cool cards out of it. All right. We got PSU Horn up top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. We got a Jaden Daniels out of Select that was out of 49. That was probably our big hit. Yes, you are there, Lewis. Here, you're in the filler. Right here. Yeah, right there. You're at spot 16. All right. Let's get your guys' numbers here. So 12. See who gets into the Hall of Fame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Big J Money getting a spot in this one. Where's Big J Money at? Congratulations, Big J Money. He's given away a lot of fillers that have hit lately, too, so some hobby karma paying him back. There you go, Big J Money. Getting into this break for free. Well, as a gold member. All right. So then we have 7 25% fillers to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 full fillers for 28 filler spots. We got Matt O down to Matt O. We got Matt O for 1, Jason S, Javier J, Eli P, Nikki W for 2, Evan C, Jeff M, Chris H, Francisco M for 3, Matt O for 2, Luis C for 1. Roger K, Alfonso N, Travis A, Patrick W, Michael M, Paul H, Leonard O for 2, Caleb S, Dwayne H, Caleb S again, Matt O for 2. Good luck, everyone, in this. Yeah, this is the most fillers we have ever done for a break, but appreciate you guys filling these up. Believe it or not, there was a time that we did not do any fillers on this channel. But you guys requested them. So, I'm happy to do them. Top 7 are into the break in this one, guys. Top 7. Gotta be above 4. Above 4. There we go. 5. All right. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Matt O for 1, Roger K, Jason S, Caleb S, Nikki W, and Matt O for 2. Wow, Matt O eating in this one. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in via the 25% filler, I do apologize. And you will be entered into a store credit. What the hell? There we go. What is going on here? Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. What? Seriously, what is going on here? Really, really weird. Whatever. Matt O getting 3 spots in this one. So Roger K, Jason S, Caleb S, Nikki W, Matt O, and Matt O. All right. Congratulations to you guys. I apologize again if you did not get in. We'll try to get you, I'll do, since we had so many fillers tonight, I'm going to do $25 to first place and then $10 to the last place in store credit. So add a little bit extra. All right. We got Matt O up top down to Matt O on the bottom with some fillers. Group break 370. We are coming up on 400 breaks. Feels like just yesterday we hit 300. Group break 370. Names. We are going 5 times. 5 times on the names. 5 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brian F down to Matt O. This is 370. I'll screw that up. All right, let's get your guys' teams. Got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Titans, Lions, or Jets and Titans, Lions and Browns, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, and Vikings in this one. Good luck, guys. Go back to the random spots. Group break 370 teams. Got the Niners up top, down to the Vikings on the bottom. Oh, shoot. How many times did we go? We went 5? 5. All right. All right. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Packers up top, down to the Vikings on the bottom. We got Brian with the Packers, Derek with the Bears, Leonard with the Rams, Crystal with the Jaguars, James with the Panthers, Matt with the Giants, Jeff with the Lions and Browns, Jason with the Commanders, Francisco with the Bills, Matt with the Texans and Ravens, Michael with the Niners, Nicholas with the Patriots, Big J Money with the Colts with the Hall of Fame spot, Derek with the Steelers and Falcons, Matt with the Falcons, Eric with the Eagles, Christian with the Bengals, Nikki with the Buccaneers, Christian with the Chargers, Josh with the Jets and Titans, Chris with the Chiefs, Matt with the Saints, Linda with the Broncos, Roger with the Cardinals, 918 with the Raiders, Caleb with the Cowboys and Dolphins, and Matt with the Vikings. Matt, did you get both the Falcons and the Vikings in this one? Oh my goodness. Yeah, both the QB Chaser auto teams. If you guys want to trade, you can go for it now. Matt just casually getting like $600 worth of teams in this break. Maybe more. Credit amount is required. What? I did. There we go. That was weird. Looks like there's a lot of trade talk going on. I'll give it a few more minutes, or probably like a minute or two. All right, do we have any trades? Otherwise, I'm excited to see what we got in these boxes. Should be a very fun break. All right, let's get going, guys. If I missed a trade, let me know. Good luck, everyone. Got Kamara, Santana Moss, Bucky Irving Silver. Not too bad to start it off. These are essentially lower numbered than the Reds. Joe Alt, we got Anthony Gould, Tua there, Chad Johnson, Justin Tucker. I want to see a nice gold. We haven't seen like a true gold in a while. Luke McCaffrey there, Vinatieri. We're going to have a brilliance of Adonai Mitchell and Jonathan Mingo. Wow, I didn't know he was in a Cowboys uniform in this. It's actually kind of crazy. 7 out of 99. He got traded mid-season, didn't he? Karlaftis, Gannon, Elliott, Laporta, and Bryce Young. I mean, I'm not going to say, like, oh, that's so sick, but because it's Jonathan Mingo. But kind of crazy that they have him in that already. We've ripped a lot of this stuff, and I've never noticed him in that Cowboys uniform. Got Devin Singletary. Auto is going to be Chase Brown going to the Bengals. Not too bad there. And a DeAndre Swift to 199. I swear to God, we hit him so much. Marshawn Nealand, Newsome, and Gable Stevenson. Yeah, the RPA I gave up for the Sparkle Pack may be worth, like, what, $40 or something? And it was a collegiate auto, too. So it's not like it was crazy good by any means. But, I mean, I got that Sparkle Pack and got that Marvin Harrison Jr. out of it. That's off getting graded right now. Hopefully that turns out to be a nice card. We got an orange to 49. Orange to 49. Come on. Be a nice card here. Nice low-numbered quarterback. Isaiah Likely. Baker. Eagle. It's going to be A.J. Brown to 49. 45 of 49 there. Going to the Eagles, that is Eric. Beautiful card. Got a red. Kalen Bullock. Jaquan Jackson. Troy Polamalu for Denver. Cortland Sutton to 199. I remember we hit that gold downtown bound of Bo Nix and like haven't seen him since. Got two blues here. One must be an auto. Terrion Arnold. Blue auto coming up. Keon Coleman. Jonathan Brooks. Dallas Turner. Auto's going to be, of course, it's Malachi Corley. Going to the Jets. And then a Rashad White to 149. Malachi Corley is 249 on that auto. I'm actually surprised at like how much shorter print run this product is, yet we never see numbered autos. Like that's one of the few numbered autos that we've pulled out of this product. Like it's not like this is a short print run by any means, but compared to regular Prism, it's like it's got to be like half as much. Got Ricky Pearsall. There's a base Drake May, Malik Neighbors, and Dallas. That's going to be Darren Woodson to 99. Speaking of which, I still have a fair amount of regular Prism too. We might have to dive into that when the new products come out for 2025 rookies. Go. Got I think a silver insert and a blue here. There's a base Brock Bowers. Don't know why that's upside down. Tavion Sanders. Jalen Hurts there. Silver of Odunze on the downtown bound. The silvers pop so well. And then a Brian Burns on the blue to 149. All right, two more packs out of here. Come on. Got a silver and a blue. Might be another blue auto. That'd be kind of crazy. Christian Kirk. Jermaine Burton. It is an auto, not a rookie, though. Wayne Corbett for the Jets. Wow, Jets eating them both autos in that one. How about a Joe Milton silver, though? That's nice. Going to Nicholas. Not too bad there. Wayne Krebit is to 49. And we're going to end it with a red. Come on. Really couldn't get anything lower number than a 49. Where are our gold? Adonai Mitchell, Trey Benson, Jordan Travis there, Benson not, and Dallas. It's going to be Micah Parsons to 199. That was unfortunately a dustier box of Deca. We've had better. We've had worse. All right. Now we're going to have some fun. Let's see what we got in Contenders Optic. Yep, that was just the appetizer. That was to get some parallels and some other cards in. But now we're going to get some big boys. All right. I think we got gold right away on the back. Rookie. How about a Brian Thomas Jr. gold lottery? 2 of 10. Going to Crystal. Starting off strong. Showed something, I don't know. The Squirtles on that one. Nice one. All right, Tajay Spears and Blake Corum are going to be your base cards. Oh, baby. How about a Michael Penix Jr. to 75? There we go. Not an auto, but we take those. All right. That means these autos are trash. That means these autos are trash. Nice one there. George Halani to 99 there on the teal. Going to the Seahawks. And Jalen Wright. Oh, it's cracked ice. Woo, that was our best box yet. Going to the Cowboys Dolphins. That's Caleb. Oh, baby. Select purple out of 75. Penix is up on eBay for 200. Yeah, I would probably think that's about $100 to $150 Penix. That is a medium-sized Penix. Caleb says, ew. Why ew? It's a cracked ice auto, man. It's a cracked ice on-card auto. It's a beautiful card. It's not a huge Penix. It is a good size Penix. But hold on. Yeah, I would say it's above average. I think Matt's going to be very happy with the size of that one. I'll stop. I'll see myself out. Nice. Love seeing cracked ice. The Contenders out of 23 did 45 today. I feel like that's undervalued, but whatever. If we pull a cracked ice of an on-card auto, I'm one-touching it. I don't care who it is. They're just so hard to pull. 45 and 50 today, I'm right. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. What's this? Optic Illusions. I think that... No, this isn't a one-touch. No. It's not a case hit. But goes to the Steelers. That's just a base insert. They're cool, but they're not case hits. Alright. You got Breece Hall. And Adonai Mitchell. For the Broncos. We saved all the good boxes for this break. 95 out of 99 Bo Nix. Going to the Broncos. That is Linda. Go to 130. 130 point, Javier. 130point.com. If he gets more rushes in that year, will be big for him if A-Chain gets hurt. Yeah, if A-Chain gets hurt, then he definitely will. Can someone put 130point.com in the chat for Javier? That's the best place to find it. Or to find a comp for a card. I use Card Ladder, but Deca out of 99 sold for 153. That's not too bad. Put the Squirtles on it. I appreciate you, 918. All right. Cameron Kinchins for the Rams with a beautiful, beautiful auto. Just doesn't get any higher effort than that. And our on-card auto is upside down. 131. Jalen McMillan. Jalen McMillan on the on-card auto. That box brought us back down to earth a little bit, except for that Bo Nix. The Bo Nix was nice. Hoping for a Jaden soon, says Jason. He's on the insert sets, and he's on the base cards. Honestly, the base card might even do... Oh my goodness, 918. I mean, yes, that is good. Oh, man. Ooh, Jonathan Brooks, Crown Jewels case hit. Going to the Panthers. That is James F. There you go, man. Beautiful looking card. I will touch that up too. I don't know if that'll be 100. My intuition would be leaning towards no. If it was a better player, yes. But maybe if he gets better. I mean, you're not wrong, 918. He's got to stay healthy, but case hit's a case hit. Oh, yeah, if it was Michael Pratt, then 100% yes. Yeah, 50 to 75. I'm still going to one-touch a case hit, but yeah, it's probably not a actual case hit. Or a one-touch. Marshawn Lloyd there. Cooper Kupp. San Francisco 49ers. We're going to have CMC on the red. That is 131 out of 199. Going to Michael P. One day you could sign stuff for people. Yeah, these guys, I mean, I don't know. How do you just like... I know these guys sign 1.5 million autographs, but how do you just do KK? What do you think a deck of True Gold auto of Ricky Pearsall goes for? Maybe like 300 to 400? Does that sound right? One time Keon hasn't sold... Yeah. Yeah, where's Keon? First auto is going to be Cade Stover. That might be on card. That is. Nice. Going to the Texans. That is Matt. J Love is about 50-ish. I don't think Brooks is more. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. Yeah, are you finding the crown jewels out of contenders, though, not Optic? All right. Auto. Purple. Oh, my goodness. JJ. Dallas Turner. It's Dallas Turner. It's always Dallas Turner. Going to Matt. I had a feeling with a case hit in that box that a Vikings auto would not be a guy that we were looking for. This feels really thick. We have an RPA in here. We got an RPA in here. RPA coming up. On the back, we're going to have a blue MVP of Christian McCaffrey, 54 of 99. And going to the Niners. Just grab your piece of paper and sign your name 1,000 times and see how long it takes. For science, right? Just going to have a parallel here. Roman Wilson is our rookie, and Jalen Wright on the silver. So just a silver. Interesting. Guess it changes if you... Huh. Weird. Oh, you're a science teacher. Okay. I get it. Okay. Let's see what this auto is. Matt. JJ on-card auto to 99 on the red. I'll put that in a red one touch too. It was still hiding in here. There we go. maybe 600 on that. Maybe. Says it's the variation too. I don't know if they do the variation just for the autographs, but actually, let's take a look. Oh no. Yeah, no, this one is the non-variation. This one is the variation too. So, kind of cool. Probably worth a little bit more maybe. Then we have an RPA here too. THL to 75. Oh, it's an all-time. Tony Hill, not an RPA. All-time going to Cowboys, going to them boys. Is it gonna fit in a 130? Absolutely not. 180. Going to Caleb. Caleb having a nice break at that combo spot. Sometimes that happens. All right, we got 2 more boxes, guys. Good luck. On eBay for what's that out of Bryant? We're gonna have a X's and O's Ricky Pearsall. That is non-numbered silver. I would say knowing what his optic autos go for, I'd say somewhere between $600 and $800. Not 100%, but that would be my guess. All right, we got DJ Moore and Jatavion Sanders. For the Bronco, oh my God, another Bo Nix. Another Bo Nix to 199. Broncos having a good break. Linda. None numbered, just the red ticket variation. Okay. This one is probably like right on the dot, like 100 or something. I wouldn't say more than that. Man, all of these boxes have been pretty good. Nice. Okay. First auto. It's going to be Jabari Small for the Titans. I did take one for the team, yes. I walked so you guys could run. And auto out of here. Commanders, Luke McCaffrey. Luke McCaffrey to 13. It's red, white, and blue. Woo-hoo-hoo! Going to Jason. I'm sorry it's not a Jaden, but I'm sure you're okay with that. I guarantee that does over 100. I'd be surprised if it didn't. His stuff is kind of selling for a little bit more. Man, I love these red, white, and blue mojos. Love these things. Yeah, we 100% got the influencer boxes with this. All right. Last box, guys. Good luck. Ricky Pearsall True Gold Auto 2K sold for 2K. So your PSA 10 version should do 3 to 3.5K. Yours is an auto, Joe? Yeah, I would say 3.5K or more. We're gonna have a green pulsar in the back, I think. We got JJ right on front, too, which is nice. How about CJ Stroud on the MVP? That's a cool card. 3 of 30. 3 of 30 on that one. It's a cool card going to the Texans. That's Matt. Say 50 to 75 on Luke, but that's in your head from other products. Yeah. And it very well might be, but it's a really cool card. And we one-touch cool cards here. JJ McCarthy on the base and Bryce Young. That's probably even like a $20 to $30 JJ. Not too bad. All right. How about Jay Jettas too? Just add it to your pile, Matt. Just add it to your pile. 32 of 99 there. Yeah, I have a PSA 10 of that card for Romeo Dobbs. I don't know if he's going to be a Packer next year, but... All right. Daquan Hardy for the Bills on the... Oh, wait, that's a blue. That's a blue to 75 there. Cool card. Going to the Bills. Just look through my Instagram straight fire. I appreciate it, Joe. Yeah, we post all of our break cards on there. All right, guys. Good luck. Last card of the break. Card number 142. Who is that? It's going to be Jalen Polk, isn't it? Javon Baker. Wow, another cracked ice. They're really testing me with this one. When I said I would one-touch a cracked ice auto. They're really testing me. Ah. All right, I'll do it. Why not? It's an on-card auto. It's cracked ice. It's probably not worth more than $50, but we'll take it. He at least has a very nice on-card signature. Even though it's a bunch of scribbles, he uses up the space. Which, you can't say that for a lot of guys. One touch it, but not a GTI. PSU Horn is a buyer. That's Christian. Christian's a buyer on that. Confetti on it. Why not? Yep, very true, 918. And that's going to do it for the break, guys. That was a very, very, very good break to end the night. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. Let's do a quick recap, and then we got a giveaway for the guys that missed on fillers tonight as well. So, here we go. CJ Stroud was to 30. Very fun, though. What do you guys think of Contenders Optic? I was a little skeptical after that first break, but man, this break turned it around. Autos and Mems, we got Daquan Hardy, Jabari Small, Tony Hill, Dallas Turner, Cade Stover, Jalen McMillan, Cameron Kinchins, George Holani, Wayne Corbett, Malachi Corley, and Chase Brown. I think I'm going to buy a box and get dusted. Just don't blame me for it. These were influencer boxes taken from a special shelf. All right. One touches Javon Baker to 22 on the cracked ice. Luke McCaffrey to 13 on the red, white, and blue. Bo Nix to 199. JJ McCarthy auto to 99 on the red variation. Crown Jewels case hit of Jonathan Brooks. Bo Nix to 99 on the blue. Jalen Wright cracked ice to 22. Michael Penix Jr. to 75. And Brian Thomas Jr. on the lottery gold. 2 of 10 there. And that's going to do it for the break, guys. Thank you guys so much for filling up the breaks, crushing the store tonight. Let's do a quick giveaway. Mark, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for joining the Acme Packs Hall of Fame. You'll be entered into all of the Hall of Fame drawings next week when we are back on Wednesday. For those of you guys who are just coming in, we are not breaking on Friday. I'll shoot out an email too, just to remind everyone. No breaks this Friday. Oh, I really appreciate it, Mark. Thank you so much, man. Okay, giveaway, filler giveaway. Here we go. And in 9 cases I watched, only 2 Jaden Daniels cards showed up. Wow, so he's like super rare. Probably even like the base cards are super rare too. Okay. Yeah, we had a lot of fillers tonight. A lot more than normal. Oh, no fillers in that one. And then fillers here. All right, Howard. Down to Javier. Just ask Blez. I appreciate it, Evan. Matt, congratulations on your big hits tonight, man. They pulled 1 pink and 1 base. My God. Well, I mean, at least Ben Sinnott and, like, Luke McCaffrey sign in it, so. All right, oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's do a dragon race. All right, guys, so these are for missed fillers. Number 1, the person who comes in first gets $25 of store credit. Person who comes in last gets $10. Good luck. Bryant, have a good weekend. Thank you so much for being the comp master. I always appreciate it, man. Paul, I appreciate you for hopping in tonight, man. And hanging out with us. Yeah, even just hanging out and watching, like, you know, helps the channel, helps out everything. So I truly appreciate it. All right, Ryan, you are getting $25 of store credit. And then who got last place? Last place was Dan. You are getting $10 of store credit. All right, guys, that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you guys next Wednesday for more breaks. Everyone, take care, stay safe, have a good weekend.